Hello. Just finishing up the thingamabobs. By which I mean, behold, the Wii menu. There we go. It'll temporarily kick me out because my screen will be like, "Are you sure you want to be in progressive mode?" And I'll be like, "Yes," and then it'll figure it out. There we go. It lives. It lives. Ah! Alright. And in chat we have Pixel, Dustin, and Ixie. You are just in time. Right, we finished up, we left it here because we were going to be getting to a lot of story stuff in the near future, so we ended off right after we beat up Roy. Right? If you leave it sitting on the title screen for a bit, Ixie, it'll still play that cinematic, but it doesn't do it automatically for some reason. Not really sure why. It's a good intro. It's a fantastic cinematic, especially considering, like, even to this day, it holds up pretty well. Alright, so begins Mira, Harry's older sister. I really think that my brother wouldn't have come this far without your help. Thanks for being there with him. Let me warn you, this match is for real. Let's do this. Listen, Matt, I paid close attention when I fought her, and I think I've got some advice. Be careful around the four corners of the Holosseum. If she fires pods from both sides and a bomb from above, you'll have nowhere to run. Make sure you keep moving. Stay away from those corners. Oh yeah. See, getting the vocals along with those intros is cool, but there's a few games here and there where I kind of prefer just the instrumental version. Like Dragon Ball Z Budokai 3 had an amazing guitar solo with some great animation that came in, and the American version didn't have lyrics, but the Japanese one did. And I've compared the two, and maybe it's the nostalgia talking, but I kind of prefer the one without the lyrics personally. Ion gun. Well, at least it doesn't do a ton of damage. The ion gun is not the most damaging thing in the world, but if it hits you enough, it will pin your butt to the ground and keep you there. So let's not have that happen, please. Alright, we're already up, but so is she. And Harry's advice, while well intended, didn't really factor in Strike Vanisher models, did he? Like, oh, if she traps you in the corner, you have nowhere to go. I can teleport, Harry. Oh, yeah. That said, still a pretty solid opponent, I gotta say. Them stun guns are scary. She moves around now, but it's hard to get a solid hit on her. Whew. So covered him. Interesting way of making an entrance. Generally we keep our chat pretty PG, so I'm not sure everyone would necessarily be, you know, exactly invested in the specific scratching location. Formerly Translucent versus Anything Goes Bounty Hunter. Right. Well, I was planning on ending this with Mira. However, you look like you can handle one final battle with me. Chief, you're gonna fight? Oh, aye, I think I understand Linda's reasoning now. I want to see this boy's skill firsthand. Incredible. This is unheard of. The Chief's battles are the stuff of legends here in the squad. That's not true. I'm just an old man who's been retired from active duty for years. I'm sorry, Matt. Just one more match. Come to me when you think you're ready. Okay, randomly Scottish dude. Let's do it. Also, can I have some parts already, please? Goodness gracious. Are you ready? Let's do it. Thank you. Let's get started. I appreciate you listening to the selfish old man's request. It's been a long time since I've gotten excited from watching a fight. Shall we begin? Well, I'm not sure it'll help at this point, but here's a little advice. As a gun with a slow rate of fire, it's best to rush in directly and go for a system overload. For example, if you're running as a Hornet or a Rayfall gun, that's a good time to try and rush them. Got it? Got it. Pretty much, Ixie, yeah. I don't know how strong the Chief is, but good luck. I mean, fair to say he's the strongest guy in the force, right? That's kind of the whole purpose of being the Chief. Metal Ox, and did he say Rayfall Gun? Seems likely. That said, pairing it with a Metal Ox is a pretty good way of countering that strategy, given that they're hard to knock down. Ground legs, so not gonna be doing much jumping either. Okay. Well, we definitely have the advantage in mobility. Dude almost landed in the lava on purpose.
Shoogie.
How's it going, Pixel? Remember I forgot how the Rayfall gun worked. I was picturing the Afterburner gun, I think. That is not the gun that I was thinking of. It's not lava. It's a lava tile. Robos go in and they go, ouch. Yeah, well, I mean, lava tile. I mean, seems a little semantical. Woohoo! That was close. You went over, I went under. Strike vanishing models, man. They're good. I like them. You're not wrong, Ixie, you're not wrong. Metal Ox is cool and all, but a little slow. That's what his Rayfall gun is pretty good. Oh, I concede. Roy, Mira, what do you think of these three? Well, I'd hate to say it, but they have magnificent skills. Definitely close to Class S. Me over here, like, I've just whooped 3 of you. How's that close? Buying some Yokai Watch toys today, Dustin? Oh, yeah? Hey, Linda, what's your opinion of their mental abilities? I think these 3 are the most stable and reliable, not to mention trustworthy, of bounty hunters. I mean, as far as bounty hunters go, yeah, that's pretty fair. I'll see. Well, shall we make them take the license test? Test? What do you mean test? I don't have to study. Harry, it's just a skill test. Calm down. Excuse me, but license tests cost money and, You don't have to worry about that. There aren't any expenses for the Class S test. It's free. Class S? I thought licenses only went as high as Class A. Normally that's true. Class A is the highest rank a civilian can hold, but the Class S test is different. In order to qualify for this test, you must be recommended by a Class S commander. This is also sudden, you know? I'm not sure I'm following all this. It's confusing. I must apologize. Yesterday's tournament and today's matches were simply to test your skills. And you now have the recommendation of no fewer than 4 Class S commanders. Huh? Naturally, I am Class S. I couldn't do my job if I wasn't. I've earned my Class S too. Me too. What? I thought you were Class A! Well, I can't easily tell you that I carry a license whose very existence is classified, can I? I'm Class S too, incidentally. What? Linda, you're Class S? You're a scientist. You're not even a commander. I'm completely confused. Well, we'll discuss this more later. Right now, you need to take this test. If you'll all just follow me, I'll direct you to the examination hall. Yes, sir. I get the feeling we don't have much of a choice. Oh well, as long as it isn't a written test. Ha ha ha! Follow me. All right, guess we're expanding the ranks today. There were 4, and soon there will be 7. Walking down the hallway. Right? The Class S clone commanders. This is the examination hall. We need to upgrade you to Class S as quickly as possible. I want each of you to go through this door, or through a door. You'll find the test machine inside. All you need to do is simply defeat the test Robo. That's it. Understood? Yes, I understand. Well, with my skills, I'm sure I'll do fine, but I'm still not gonna join the police squad. Yeah, you tell him, Harry. Well, you might as well go take a test right now. I suppose they're operating on the presumption that, like, the Class S guys have been holding back and evaluating us or something, but still. Welcome. You'll now begin your Class S license test. Okay, here goes. Jacket, Mega Man power, wait. Wrong game. Hello, Rahu. How are you doing today? Ow. Sorry, I moved and it did not go well for me. Whew. Quad hit. What's up, man? Yeah, custom Robo would be really easy to get set up on Switch Online. Kind of a shame they haven't decided to do that yet, because like there's also a DS game. So like, and I've said it before, and I'll say it again. Like I think like they said that like they don't know what to do with the franchise for the next game, and I keep pointing at the cinematic of this game. Where like where Ray Zero takes the enemy's gun and does like cool flips and stuff, and like obviously it's a little more micro scale action than this game goes for, but I don't know. It doesn't seem like it's too far beyond the realm of possibility to be like, hey, you know, what if you just made it so because like you had more options for your actual strategy instead of just building your Robo. Oh, I hate his gun so much. The Penumbra is such a beast. Bad, Rahu, bad. No biscuit. You think it's bad now? Wait for it. It gets worse too. The later versions of the Penumbra are just evil. And this one is basically a shotgun with medium range. The ones later are like cluster bombs with like not even that short of a range. What's up, Super Duper Alex AC? Welcome. Dang it. But honestly, I think my weapon choice there cost me. The flame gun has the same range as Penumbra, but Penumbra fires off a lot faster and does more damage. So I had to walk into his sights to even try to beat the thing, which is my fault for trying it. Let's try it again, shall we? If I had my dragon gun right now, this would be a cinch, but I haven't got it yet. Then again, the dragon gun makes everything easy, just about. It has its weaknesses, but it's just a really solid weapon overall. Well, the three-way is not bad. It's not my first choice. This is the problem I have now is I can't knock him down nearly as easily. I can fire from further away and more defensively, but it's not necessarily going to get the job done. Rahu's just a tough fight in general. Basically, all of his gear is better than mine, is the simplest way to put this fight. His pod's home forever. Not literally, but pretty close. His gun is ridiculous. His bombs aren't that bad, actually. But his pods and his gun, especially, are like the really egregious part. But I don't have anything. Anthony, doing good today, I hope? Doing alright? Good, good. This pod follows you around the whole dang map. It's crazy. Okay, like I said, not jumping into his direct sights when attacking helps. We can't unload the green plasma shotgun on you. What's going on? My opponent was... Well, somehow I managed to win, but... What about you, Matt? I had to fight it too. And its Coliseum was really pretty, just like the other Robos. Yeah, I've never seen anything like the environment in that Coliseum. Harry, how about you? I had to fight that freak Robo thing the other day, and I won, but... Give me a break! That thing was super strong! I apparently turned my Robo into scrap metal. How are the results, Mira? All three of them have officially passed the Class S test. Hey, congratulations! As of today, you're each Class S commanders. Class S? Now listen, all of you. I'm about to tell you is very important. Only Class S commanders know this. It's considered highly classified by the government, which apparently is us. Do we ever actually meet anyone from the government in this place? Like, isn't like as far as we can tell, or we meet anybody in power around here? I think the chief of police is basically it. Like, they never even mention a mayor, or a president, or anything. So, like, I think he is the government, basically. Who cares? What about my Robo? Alright, we'll prepare it for you here. Remember, this is classified. You're being trusted with information that you can never reveal to anyone. We understand. Very well. The Robo you fought is called Rahu. Rahu? That's a type of Robo or something, then? Not exactly. Rahu is not a Robo in the traditional sense. And what is it? Rahu is a living being, just like us. Yes, it's not a Robo. It still fights like one. What's the difference? Well, several hundred years ago, Rahu nearly destroyed the human race. When you took the Class S test, you fought a simulation derived from Rahu's behavior. Destroy the human race? That's impossible. We'd have heard something about that. Like, you can't just end the world and not know about it, right? Every post-apocalypse writer just like glanced over in the searching going like, oh, that's what you think. Secret post-apocalypse is like really popular, actually. Oh no, it's been kept absolutely out of the public domain. No citizen knows a thing about it. And that Coliseum? Its Coliseum is built from an entirely natural environment. Natural? What do you mean? Before Rahu came, much of the world was covered in wild growth. entirely uncontrolled by man. Who took that from us, covered the world in darkness. Nothing natural remains. It's like scorched earth dust? Jeez. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Rahu is like the one-man Fallout backstory. Everything that lives here does so because men control every aspect of its growth artificially. The world nature itself has lost almost all meaning in our modern world. But once, real trees, grass, and soil covered the earth with little to no artificial control. Ah! You're spewing nonsense about trees and my robot's broken. Harry, shut up. I shouldn't have come here. Harry, listen to what the chief has to say already. Quit whining. Chief, Captain Mira, excuse me for interfering, but maybe they've had enough for one day. They're tired and they can't possibly take in all this information at once. You may be right. You know, let them go home for now. They'll need the rest. Roger that, Chief. Good work, everyone. You may all go home, and we'll talk more later. Yes. Well, I'm going home. I'm gonna try and think it all over. Harry, Matt? If Cecil wants me to think about it, I guess I better go think about it. See ya, Matt. I'm gonna wander around, because of course we do. Wandering around at the speed of sound. I don't know. It's where we find all the humorous bits. What's up, JB? I've been pooped. And the mash is now open. So we've been told a bit of the truth. Now we need to go digest it. Anyone in the park today? Yeah, they're still doing this. Oh, there's Marcia. The people here were thinking that words start with Z, you know, because of the Z Syndicate. But that game started to get old real fast. But Z's not as bad as X is, at least. I go quit too. I'll look at the dictionary, and there just aren't that many words that even start with Z. I think I'll quit trying. It's gotten kind of boring, really. And the lovebirds. No, not yet, Anth. I don't think we ever actually do. Well, that might not be true. I forget now. I don't remember personally though. We'll see. Zillion, Zeebs. Ah, there we go. More references. Haven't we been over all the words already, honey? I don't know, and I don't care. Probably, darling. You two need to go home. Oh, Matt. Marcia, well, what are you doing here? I came here to think about everything. Rahu, nature, the Class S license. But it's too loud and crowded here. I can't think. You okay, Pixel? Could be better. Uh-oh. Anything happening, or just not having the best day? If you don't mind me prying. Welcome back, stuff. Right, Ixie? The bench lovebirds. I have permission to open my restaurant. I started today. I had so many customers, too. Oh, I'm grateful. I got a little excited and made too much food, though. I'll leave any leftovers on the table for tomorrow, though. Dude, you're gonna have the health inspector all the way up your butt about this. Like, that food you served today was like a week old. Multiple small things. Ah, yeah. I know how that can be. Definitely can feel a little overwhelming. Hopefully some of them get off your table, or off your plate, whatever expression you prefer, soon. Oh, Matt, Linda's at the moment. Yeah, I know. I just met her. Oh, did you? Are you alright? You don't look so good. I'm okay, thanks. That's true stuff, that's true. Gordon Ramsay will tear his head off, right? Don't even mention the word non-stick pan to him. Are you, Dustin? Oh no, he's doomed. Hey, Matt, how'd the practice match with the police squad go? Well? What, you can't tell me? Oh, I get it. They beat you pretty badly, huh? Well, you're still young. You got lots to learn, so don't let it get to you. Go home for today. I'll make sure you get some training tomorrow. Yeah, yep. Thanks, boss. Yeah, stale horse. Stolen hearts. Oh, there's Harry. Seriously? You're picking up her? Right, okay. Hey, what's up, Matt? Go and get some rest. What about you? Oh, I'm okay. Who cares what Class S listens and all that? It doesn't matter to me. Class S? What's a Class S? Oh, nothing. It's just between me and him, Trish. Oh, Harry. You really are just you. If Z plans to attack the police squad, we'll have to hire more officers. Once that happens, I should be able to join without having a Class A license. Even a guy like me who can't even pass the Class D test should be able to join. I'll finally go from being a fan of the squad to becoming an actual officer of the law. Dude. Dude. Ah, yes. I'll get to achieve my dreams, not through my own efforts, but because evil pressured them into lowering their standards for me. That's just sad. Just like, buddy. Welcome. Oh, hello, Superstar Champion. You don't look so good. I know, you're stressed out from the pressures of being a superstar. Not quite. That's so cool. Is it, though? My dad over at the Robo Research Lab told me something. The Z attacked the lab. No one seems to know what they're after, though. One day I'll be a great commander and defeat them. For my dad! Oh, but if you want to defeat me, them first, that's fine. Oh, I love this game. It has such an offbeat sense of humor at times, but, like, it works for me, so I don't mind. Alright, Lucy, I'm home.
Welcome back. You don't look too good. I know. You messed up at work today, didn't you?
What? No, I didn't mess up.
Don't try to hide it from me. I know everything. Oh, I weep for you, for your children.
My children?
When I was young, I made a lot of mistakes at work.
What did you do?
Oh, didn't I tell you? I was a fashion model.
What? Excuse me?
Don't have to be quite so surprised, you know. Anyway, it turns out I was really clumsy. This one time I tripped and fell off the runway and ruined an entire day's fashion shoot. And a few times I put my clothes on backwards, by mistake, mind you. Who can tell with fashion? These sound like big mistakes for a model. How are you guys doing? Fighting over toupees and bags again? Walt, listen to me. A lady of my stature requires a bag. Oh, they're still at it. Oh my god. That compliments her elegance. Elegance? Explain to me how a woman who uses a metal ape could ever look elegant. He said it. The guy at the Robo shop recommended me that metal ape. He said that Robo would be ideal for one with a lovely frame like yours. And a lovely bag would only compliment the things all the more. You got it all wrong. You didn't get what the boy was trying to say. Oh boy. So would you describe Mom's look as elegant? I hope I'm never elegant. Ouch! Oh, the roasting of the children. I'm sleepy, but I can go to sleep while Mom and Dad are fighting.
Wendy over here just casually destroying her mother. Ouch. Ring, 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 phone call, phone call. The phone? Who's calling this early anyway?
What? Who? Where?
Matt, wake up! That robot's back! It's at Daimon's restaurant! Oh, poor Daimon, he can't win. The robot's the health inspector, that makes sense. Dendai Dawn called up and said the thing's turned his place. Go there now and help out. Sarah and Marcia, where's the police squad? I'm sleepy. Get out of bed and get going! Fine. Jeez. Oh, wow. Right? Yeah, he's cursed.
Good morning. Oh, you're all grown up now and waking up on your own. That's so nice. Hey, isn't it a glorious day? It's so peaceful.
Meanwhile, over Dendai Dawn's bang, 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 bang. You know, like sound of modern warfare.
It's so peaceful. With all this peace, the back end of business must be slow.
Well, not all that peaceful. There's a case over at Daimon's, and I'm heading over there now.
Oh, a case of Daimon, eh? Probably some customer disputing his bill, huh? There's no worse criminal in the world than a man who won't pay his restaurant bill, I tell you. Actually, I think she's well, technically, she's actually sweeping the plastic grass. I'll see you later. Be careful! Sweep that grass. That fake grass. Alright, Daimon, you poor unlucky fool. What's up? Evil? Oh, it's horrible! Just when I was allowed to open my restaurant again! If the police squad find about this, they'll close my restaurant again for sure! That's why you call us an evil. Okay. Oh, Matt, you're here. Rahu's going stronger. Evil's having a terrible time of it. Evil's already fighting Rahu when we got here. So we're the second choice? Oh, he actually beat it. Incredible! Evil defeated Rahu! That's a sentence I never thought you'd hear. Evil beats the bad guy. Wait, what? Evil, the police squad's after that Robo. We need to turn over to them immediately. Not a chance! I'm taking this Robo with me as a prize. Call it my reward for a hard day's work. A prize? Actually, when I bring it, I'll join the Z Syndicate! Oh god, no! It's really not that much of a surprise, but seriously. What? So that's your game, is it? Man, I always thought you were stupid, but this takes the cake. Say what you will. Hey, what's up, Lulu? How's it going? Yeah, finally, Ixie. If it would help the beautiful Eliza, I'll do anything in my power. Eliza? Oh, you've met her. She's extremely beautiful and strong. The most amazing person in the world. That face, good lord. Right, Anth? The guy named Evil was evil? Shocking. Downright flabbergasting. Oh, you mean that strange woman? But if you're gonna give him that Robo, then that means... Yes, Eliza's been after this one for quite some time. So Lulu, this is custom Robo on the GameCube. It's a, it's not really an RPG, but you gain more parts for your Robo as you progress the story. And that allows you to build one to your own liking, basically. And then you control it in battle. A lot of story, a lot of humor. It's definitely got like if the characters and the humor weren't as good as they were, it probably wouldn't be as much fun, I guess. But or it would get repetitive, I suppose. But the story and the characters are just like inherently fun, which helps. I've devoted myself entirely to my one and only Eliza. I would do anything for her. Yeah. Oh yeah, he's a bounty hunter, Dustin. But yeah. Now I understand. The attempted burglary at the lab, that was your doing. Exactly. The robbery gave me an excuse to offer my men as security, but they had a secret mission as well. They disabled the lab security measures and cleared the way for Z-Riggin days later. Yeah, but like, I like B-movies. So the mess that night at the lab, that was you too? To be entirely honest, I was a touch nervous that Linda called on you on the case too. I was forced to break a window and fabricate a story about a shadowy figure. Fortunately, you believed me. When I kept you busy, Eliza had time to search the lab. And now I have the Robo. Magnificent! Eliza, my future is yours! True answer. Hey, Kyle. How's it going, dude? And how have you been doing, Lulu, anyway? Welcome to the streams. I think you popped in on us before, I'm pretty sure. In the live stream, which is why I remembered you. That and you were in the comments of my sanctuary, like you said. Is this where I come in? Oh no! It's that weird lady! Or so you think. Doing good, Kyle, doing good. It's her! Hello, darlings. I'd hate to cause any further delays, so I think I'll just take my Robo and go. Ah, thank you for waiting. Please, it's all yours. I've been fending off these little pests, but I've still got the Robo. Thank you. I was afraid I might get my hands dirty, but you've saved me some effort.
Not at all. So will you fulfill your promise and let me join the Z Syndicate? Promise? What promise? You're joking, right? You gave me your word. I don't know what you're talking about. I've never met you before. No! You told me I would help Lead Z if I brought the Robo. You're getting on my nerves. This is the first time I've ever seen you. Ah, idiot. You were lied to, Evil. What a pity. So Evil managed to take down Rahu, and now they're having a dispute over whether he's going to give it to her or not. And now he's just sobbing inconsolably on the floor. Hey, lady! You free to take Evil with you, but you can't have Rahu. Please take me. Well, you know about Rahu. What a surprise. Sure, I know a lot more than Evil, and I'm better looking to boot. Come on, let's go! Evil? Who is this Evil you're talking about? That's an unusual name. I don't really like to fight with Robos, but if you insist. Just you watch. I'll show you what I'm made of. Oh man, I forgot my robot's broken! Yeah, but so is Harry, Kyle, so is Harry. What's wrong? Marshall, you lost this one last time. Thanks for worrying, but I won't lose this time. You people make no sense to me. What are you talking about? I don't seem to recall ever fighting a young girl like you before. You lie. She's forgotten about me. Evil, shut up. Don't worry, Harry Marcia. I'll take care of this. That's right, Matt, you do it. You've already beat her once. Such utter nonsense. Only beat me once? What's that supposed to mean? I don't see how it matters very much. So, we are to fight? Such a young boy. You must have every advantage you can get. Go into the parts machine before our match. She's weirdly honorable, though. Give her that much. No new part data. Ah, yes, what a worthwhile trip this was. Nah, so Kyle, she's not. And see, the thing is, I like, while this exchange is fun, there is one thing about it that kind of makes me tilt my head a little bit, and it's that this woman should really understand what's going on here. Like, it makes sense that we're confused, but she shouldn't be. You know, Rahu's just like, ow, I guess. Can I get up now? Are you ready? Yep. Very well. Stand in front of me. Then let's begin. Let me see if you're worth the trouble. So as before, she's using Athena, but instead of the waxing arc, she's using the waning arc. Instead of the right wave, using the left wave. Dolphin and High Jump are the same. Hey, nice, Kyle. You did too. That's a big GG for me, dude. Congratulations on reaching 900 hours on stream with us. I hope you've enjoyed your time hanging with us. It's been a pleasure to have you. And have yourself some snickadoos. It's against the law. Exactly. No god names allowed. They're overplayed and slightly tacky. Because I can't really say that because I use god names in like for Pokemon and stuff, so I'm guilty as well. I'm at 6, she's at 2. Oh god. Mash buttons! Mash buttons! Ah! Woo! You are wow, that's a golf. Thank you, dude. You earned them. Like I said, it's awesome to have you, man. You know, you're here on basically every stream, and I really appreciate that. You know, you're definitely one of our regulars. You know.
can't hit me. Oh, I guess you can. But I got cocky and spoke too soon. My bad. Yeah, well, I mean, we didn't even watch it happen, really. We did, however, have, so we fought the chief of police after we fought Roy and Mira, and they gave us a Class S examination test. And they haven't really, they haven't gone fully into detail yet, but they told us some of the history of the world, basically. Rahu is not a robot, or at least not solely mechanical anyway. He's alive. Hundreds of years ago, Rahu arrived, they haven't told us from where yet, but basically Rahu appeared and basically destroyed the world. He caused so much damage to nature that there's no longer any... Her long-range game is better than mine. There we go, gotcha now. Basically, Rahu destroyed nature, destroyed the natural world. And they've kept it secret from everyone, so, you know, people could live in peace, more or less. Yeah, it is, yeah. It's the waning arc and waxing arc are illegal versions of another gun. Meowtalica pixel? Metallica, but cats? That sounds amazing. Interesting skills. You leave me no choice. I didn't want to hurt you, but when I had to turn off the safety switch. Hope you don't mind it all too much, darling. Hold it. Oh. It's evil Jiraiya and Blue Sephiroth. Yeah, it is stuff, yeah. Her Robo is illegal and her gun is illegal. The other three parts aren't, but I said hold it. All of you, Robo belongs to me. Blew her off? Yeah. Oh, not more freaks. Well, if it isn't Oboro, how about you just leave the Robo with me? After all, we both work for the Z Syndicate. Courtesy has never been your strong point. Whatever happened to ladies first? This is no time for jokes. You want Rahu for yourself, like always. But it belongs to Z, you hear me? Or do you want to use a skill to take it away? There are two of us, you know. I couldn't handle two foes at once. I'm in no rush. I'll leave for now, but mark my word, I'll be back. I'll come back for Rahu. In the meantime, do take care. Talk is cheap. I do hope we meet again, children. Goodbye. Let's grab Rahu and get out of here. You kids better not get in our way. We're gonna take Rahu. Ah, man, if only I had my Robo. Matt, let's pair up. We have to stop them. Marcia, the last time you moved with these guys, you said you can't fight, remember? Are you gonna be okay? I need to fight this battle. I need him to tell me why he changed, why he's here. He's my brother. Your brother? No, just what a twist, you know? Just big dramatic music. Yeah, I guess actually, yeah. Fire door, you know? What? Marcia, you knew. Yeah, because you're the only other person in the entire game with the same color hair as her. It really wasn't that good of a disguise. It really is Marcia's brother, Sergey. Sergey? Are they Russian? Okay, whatever. That explains a lot. Does it? I mean, some of it anyway. What? Oh, she's your kid sister. I suppose I'll have to take it easy on her now. I'd appreciate it. I'd appreciate it, Oboro. Oh, he's using Ruhiel again. Oh, he has the worm gun. Ah, so Oboro's robot on the right there is Rasputin, and he's in the opening cinematic with that exact gun too. I want that gun so badly. Worm gun? Nah, this thing, yeah, I think, yeah, this is the worm gun, that's right, yeah, because the dragon gun is the non-illegal version. This thing is hacks. It fires multiple dragons at once. And his bot, sorry, Reconnaissance, sorry, not Rasputin, whatever. Reconnaissance is a strike manager just like my guy is. So he's a teleporter that can fire multiple homing dragon heads at you. And it's just like, dude, that ain't fair. That's not right. And yeah, all their parts are illegal. They super illegal. Super illegal. I don't really want to use the flame gun for this. Granted, my bot's pretty well equipped for handling the dragon gun if I can get around it, or the worm gun. But I still don't like the it's not good. Oh, going for the voice ask command, Ixie. And Holocene Beta, where are we fighting? The Castle Keep. More like barren crap hole, but sure. No, I don't, Kyle. I wish I did. Ow, my hand. It's fine, it's fine. It's a voice ask, yeah, one word. With exclamation mark in front. But what voice you going for anyway? Dragon. Oh yeah, like Reconnaissance can dash like 4 times. It's ridiculous. Sergei Russian, da. Dragons! Alright, that was not as bad as I was expecting. Seems his and Sergei's teamwork could use some polishing. Yeah, your sister and her friend here are pretty good. Duh, I am surprised. Marcia, you've grown strong. If she weren't your kid's sister, I would have killed her, but we'll let her go for now. Danke. No, that's German. Spasiba? No. Yeah, no, yeah. This is... I don't know Russian. Spasiba, I think? Or is that sorry? I don't know. And then we'll take Rahu. Sergei, wait! Flashbang! Hey, I can't see a thing! Alright, I got away. And they took Rahu. Sergei. Evil's gone too. Must have snuck off during the fight. We have to contact the police right away. Yeah, this is all happening so quickly. Yesterday we hear about Rahu, and now this. Which reminds me, Sis wanted us to go back to Police HQ today anyway. She wanted us to get the rest of the story about Rahu. I feel bad. You have to tell them that Rahu was stolen. I know what you mean. But I better head over there now. Let's go. Meanwhile, didn't I, Don? Just... Don't tell the police squad to close my restaurant again!
Sorry, we have to.
This is bigger than your restaurant. But please, you can't! What am I gonna do? Well, you could always, like... I don't know. I mean, you can't, like, actually open the restaurant. You can keep the kitchen open and do, like, takeout orders. Wait, did I see a bug? Just when I saw a bug over here a minute ago. Huh. All that food he leaves lying around. It's no wonder, really. We're in the chief's office today, I guess.
Ah, you're here. The chief needs to talk to you, so don't goof around.
Something's up with Mira. Thanks for coming. Did you get some rest? It's time for us to continue our discussion from yesterday. Yeah, but they stole it, Kyle. Unfortunately, they're not that honorable. What I'm about to tell you is something the only Class S commanders know about. As I told you about Rahu, this is classified. You cannot discuss it with anyone.
Well, actually, we just came in direct contact with Rahu.
What? Where? Daimon, where Rahu first showed up. And where is Rahu now?
The Z-Ticket showed up as well after Rahu was defeated. We couldn't stop them from taking it.
I see.
Why didn't the restaurant's owner contact us?
Well, after Rahu attacked last time, the police closed him down. He didn't call the police because he was afraid you might do it again. We shut his restaurant down because he didn't call us the last time. It was a punitive measure. Looks like it didn't have much effect. We better work on improving our public relations.
Chief, we gotta get back on topic here.
Roy is currently investigating the location of Z's hideout. We do know that it's somewhere in the outside world.
The what?
You heard me. The outside world. That's what we need to talk about.
I'm not following you. What is the outside world?
It's what it sounds like. The world outside. But what does it mean? Outside of what?
What do you know about the world, Matt?
Mira, quit joking around. We learned everything about the world in elementary school.
I'm asking Matt. Well?
The world is round. The world is flat. And see, this is where you, as someone who is, from, the real world, the not game world goes, the world is round. Like a sphere. Hey, you can't be serious. You know the world is flat. You're talking crazy. And you're like, what?
Matt, please don't joke around.
I just think that it's round, okay? Don't judge me.
The world is flat, like Harry said. That's what we were taught all throughout school. Try to be serious now. What's the end of the world like?
The end? The world has no end. There's a huge wall. The world has no end. If you keep going any direction, you'll just go all the way around. Matt, I'm disappointed. I told you the world is flat. Did you pay attention at school at all?
You know about the wall, don't you? The wall that surrounds the world? You're just joking, right?
Yeah, I was joking.
Marcia's right. The world is surrounded by a giant wall. A wall that encircles the whole of our world.
It's common knowledge, man.
Why are you asking such obvious questions?
You pay attention during the classes, at least. I wasn't much of a student, but I got that much. Now, follow me. What?
Harry, shush and just fall in line.
Jeez, I'm gonna get so mad about it. Well, no, see, this is actually one of the surprisingly clever deliveries this game has, Kyle, because, like, up until now, it sort of hides behind the fact that everything looks more or less normal. Like their town is kind of futuristic-y, I guess, but, like, it doesn't really seem all that unusual, aside from, okay, it's kind of futury, I suppose. You know what I mean? And, like, you don't really think about it because no one ever really talks about the outside world or other cities or other places to go. It's never really brought up, so you don't think about it. And all of a sudden it's like, oh yeah, the outside world. You're like, outside of what? And they're like, oh yeah, the world is flat and there's a wall around it. You're just like, excuse me? Because it's never been mentioned before. It's a surprisingly clever method of storytelling where it's obvious when you actually think about it and look at it. but because it doesn't point it out to you, you don't think you don't even notice it. It's kind of cool, actually. Here we are. Here we are. The bathroom? You're joking, right? We're not joking around. We're quite serious. Says you've got insane. Stop crying. We're just getting to the important stuff. But this is a restroom, though, right? Of course it's a restroom. Look around. Man, it's a nice one, too, actually. A lot nicer than mine. So, why'd you bring us here for, exactly? We had to think of a place that no one would ever suspect. The bathroom is the least suspicious of any room. Is it? Okay. You could also just put it, like, you know, in your office, couldn't you? Have a look here. What does it look like to you? A picture of a handprint? Aye, it looks like ordinary. It looks like an ordinary piece of art. Although it's a weird thing to have in a bathroom. It is, however, a sensor. A sensor? Class S commanders have had their handprint images stored in our computer network. When a Class S commander presses his hand against the sensor, boop. Ah, what? It's an elevator. We're going down. All right, all aboard the Subway Express. What is this place? I've never seen anything like this. It's above ground or below. And I thought the bathroom and the elevator was strange. Or the bathroom and elevator was strange. We'll talk more later. Just get in for now. Okay, I guess. Hey, Harry, scoot over. That's the chief's seat. Make some room. Ow, ow, don't push. Harry, what do you think you're doing? It wasn't me. It must have been Matt. Huh? I didn't do anything. Matt wouldn't do anything like that. And he's way over there, but you're sitting next to me. Well, actually, you probably didn't know this, Marcia, but Matt has really long arms, and he, Where are you going with that? Quit fooling around. This is not a field trip. Ha ha ha. Don't worry, man. I'm glad they have a few moments to relax. I'm about to blow their brains out their butt. What does that mean, sir? Oh, you'll see. Remember all those earthquakes that Dendai Dawn kept getting? When we take the train, suddenly, earthquake. What a coinky-dink. I have terrible luck. Robos, earthquakes, police, I just want a nap. That's right, yes, we are not in fact Dhalsim. I can't breathe, although, having, like rubber limbs and fire breath, pretty cool. We're here. We're going to have to walk a little, so please follow me. How much longer? Just where are you taking? Just shut up and follow the chief, Harry. Yeah. Going for a walk. Behold, the tunnel of space and time! Where are we? I've never seen anything like this before. Why is this place connected to your bathroom? Let's go. We're almost there. You wonder where we dump all of our waste? It goes into the void! Void. Door! Here we are. This is what I wanted to show you. Was it a baby MJ? Oh, whoops. Huh. Guess because of the capitals. Oopsies. The bathroom's gone again! Why does this happen so often? What is this place? There's nothing here. See, I know what this place is. How should I know? I don't even know why we're here. I think you've seen it before, from the outside, though. What? You know that tall structure near Daimon?
You mean the custom Robo statue? Yeah.
What? You mean we're inside the statue? Wouldn't you be under it, not inside it? But sure.
Of course, no one knows about this. It's built so no one can enter from the outside. Let me ask you one more question. The wall in front of you, do you know what this is?
Let me guess, that's the wall you're talking about. The wall at the end of the world.
That's right. This wall is the end of the world. Do you know what's behind it?
It's the end of the world. There's nothing behind it.
Good. Just like it says in all your school books. You're right, there shouldn't be anything behind this wall. However, in reality, this here's a door. The world continues far beyond these artificial boundaries.
The wall? The wall's opening, but how could there be anything behind it? Head explosions!
Welcome to pretty much just hell, I guess. Just, you know, it's seen better days anyway. This is the outside world. Well, I'm speechless.
This is wrong, sis. How come you never told me?
My whole life, I thought there was something beyond the wall, and now you're showing me this? It's confidential, Harry. Even I didn't know about it until I joined the police and became Class S.
I know, BMJ. All the heckage.
Look behind you. The world you live in lies entirely within that large dome. And the wall of the dome is what you've been told is the end of the world itself. But why? And this world, it's like a ruin, a wasteland. Do you remember what I talked about yesterday? Rahu tore through the outside world and reduced it to this utter ruin. This wasteland you see before you is the world Rahu destroyed centuries ago. What? This? But how? How could it cause all this destruction? Let's go back to my office. We'll continue there. Let you all process that. Now, remember, you cannot tell anyone about what you've seen today. Excuse me? Aye, Marcia. Everyone thinks the world ends at that wall and there's nothing beyond it. All our lives we've been taught this and we believed it. Exactly. That's just wrong, man. Everyone's been fooled. Wrong? You think so? Harry, now that you know the truth about the outside world, how do you feel?
Feel? Well, surprised, I guess. And nothing, really.
Is your life better for knowing? Were there problems in your life that required you to know this?
What? Well, no, not really.
I don't feel satisfied or comfortable. When I saw that ruin, it made me feel unsafe, like my world is unstable. Marcia, if you didn't know about this truth, if you died without ever knowing the true nature of the world, would there ever have been a problem? But what? Well, no, I don't think so. Right? Some things are best left alone. It's like you said, Marcia, anyone who sees that wasteland feels unsafe, uneasy. Knowing that the world beyond the wall is the ruination of the world that was once our home, it does no one any good. If people are happy living in ignorance, why ruin that happiness with the truth? Our prime duty as Class S commanders is to hide this awful truth from people, to protect this world and to ensure the happiness of the people living in it.
I mean, it was a shock, but I guess it doesn't make much difference to me knowing what I know now.
I think I get it. There are some things you're better off not knowing.
Hey, Raptor!
Now you're thinking like a Class S commander. You're quick. There are others who know the truth, though, and they are trying to use it to their own advantage. The Z Syndicate. We still didn't know how Z found out about the outside world. To be honest, we have no idea what they plan to do with that knowledge either. However, we do know that Z's hideout is somewhere in the outside world. However, if the public knew this truth, other more dangerous syndicates might form.
I see. I mean, you could be right.
There's no question now that Z is planning something. As you told us, they now possess Rahu. Roy has been investigating the outside world for the past few days. Hey, Bruce.
No, you're fine, Rapper. You're fine, dude.
Hey, Renee. How's it going today?
you're talking about me being a little grumpy, it was honestly I was mostly getting a little sour because I was trying to find my way back to a spot in the game and I couldn't find it. So. With his findings, we're starting to understand more about their operation. Roy says he's close to pinpointing the location of their hideout. Once we find out where the hideout is, we'll send Roy and Mira over to destroy Rahu and take out Z. Only someone with a Class S license can walk into the outside world. No, BMJ, no. Oh no, Empress, not the tummy issues. Doing good, Renee. That's where we need your help. Our help? You know, we really didn't want to have to bring you into this. Mira's right. I'm ashamed to admit it, but there simply aren't enough people in the police squad with the skill and mental strength and stability to acquire a Class S license. So that's why you had us take that test, to help you guys out. Yeah, I did, Kyle, I did. Well, that's not entirely true. We do think you have the talents. That is the truth. But if you wanted us to help, you should have just told us before we took the test. Yeah, that's right. You shouldn't have kept us in, or you should have told us later. We couldn't tell you about it until you passed the test. It was confidential. I can understand that if you feel like you've been deceived, but think it's over. We can't let this thing pass, knowing what Rahu did to this world hundreds of years ago. History may well repeat itself. Rahu is here again, and the citizens are in danger. Your lives will be in danger, but in a sense they already are. I won't force you, but I would like your help. Yes, there is, Empress. Yep. Your cassette you got has a crack in it, BMJ. I guess they're giving you a replacement for free. Oh, nice. That's awesome, BMJ. I didn't ask for you to answer right away, but time has run out. Rahu is too dangerous for us to ignore. So think about it. Consider carefully whether you'll help us to protect this, our world. We will. I'll be staying here at HQ for a while. Think it over, Harry. I will. I'm sorry that we have to ask you to do such a dangerous task. However, think of the people around you and your fellow citizens. Think of them before you answer. Marcia, Matt, I'm gonna go. I got some thinking to do. That's awesome on BMJ, yeah. Definitely convenient for you. Matt, I'm going home too. And then I think I'll take a walk. Matt, think it over, will you? It's wandering time! I do wish I gave you like a few more parts over the course of the story. There's a good chunk of them that you never get until like the post game, which kind of sucks. That's kind of what like because like the post game is kind of story light. It's mostly just tournaments. That's where you unlock most of the parts, which kind of annoys me. They're still talking about the Z words. Looks like everyone's lost interest in the Z word game, honey. That's how it is with fads. People fall for them quickly, and then forget them, darling. There's lots of rumors going on about Z, but do they even really exist? Doesn't seem like they're causing any trouble. That's because they keep getting their butts kicked, mostly by me. Mostly by me! And when to get home, BMJ, just connect to the Wi-Fi and re-verify your power amp license because it disapproofed again. How dare it? What's up, Don? The police squad came to see me. They told me they wouldn't close the restaurant this time, but that I should call them if anything happens. Oh, I'm trying to remember that. I was just worried about my restaurant, that's all. More earthquakes. Yeah, it's kind of strange, BMJ. Yep, and there's a statue from the outside. It's a statue of Ray, I believe. The original Ray. Because the Ray that we've got is Ray 01, the one for this game. But the original Ray... hang on, why am I... Oh. This here is the original Ray. Or, sorry, this is Ray 0, the one for this game. Or Ray 01, rather. But the original Ray, just Ray, is what the statue's based off of. It's got like 2 giga whatevers, but it's terrible unless you're on top of the thing, right? Oh, it's you, Matt. I'm gonna call for the chief of police. So what did the chief have to say to you guys? Well, what, you can't tell me again? I get it, you forgot. You weren't paying attention, and now you've forgotten what he said. Typical. Marsha was with you, so even if both you and Harry spaced out, at least she'll have paid attention. What's wrong? Just go home and get some rest already, would you? Well, sorta, Kyle. Ray is the main character's robot in all the custom Robo games, I believe. So while it is a solid all-round robot, it's not like it's not special really. It's good, but it's not like all that powerful compared to other things. It's the most like all-rounder robot. No, Raptor, no. They just see us and they're like, it's fine. Giants, you know, giants stalk the hills. But you're gonna do it, alright? Thanks for popping in. Hopefully you're having a good one. Oh, no. Oh, there's Harry. Oh, it's you, Matt. I just thought I'd give the Class A test a try. I know I won't pass it, and there's no point in trying, but now that I'm, you know, Class S, still, it's just, for some reason, I wanted to see how I do. Well, if you... Oh, you're not, Raptor? Oh, I'm sorry, dude. And then we can do to help? Marsha's training here, so that makes sense. Oh, Matt. I couldn't stay still. I couldn't think of anything else but except to do more... except to go practice some more. You don't think I'm weird, do you? Yeah, you're weird. Wow. Because, Raptor, the Sonic Drowning one is longer and more PTSD inducing. It was my first thought, though. Well, okay, no, my first thought was like the Mothra song, but then it was Sonic Drowning, and then we decided the Mario one was a little less trauma inducing. Mostly, honestly, for me, it was the length, though. The Sonic Drowning theme is like over 15 seconds, whereas this one is like, you know, 5. So... I was looking for you, I guess. I mean, I was. I thought maybe you were upset, so I came to check up on you. I hope you don't mind. Matt, thanks. Can I tell you something? You see, I actually hated Linda before I met her. You know, not just Linda, though. Back when I was young, I hated all the researchers. But a few days ago, we had a long talk. She cried for me and said she was sorry. She hadn't done anything wrong, and yet she apologized to me. Made me feel like I had friends who actually cared about me for the first time ever. Marsha? Oh, I'm sorry, I'm having a hard time figuring out what you're talking about. It's alright. I just want to get that out of my system. I want to be like Linda. Well, I want to be able to understand and share another person's pain and maybe help ease their burden. I was thinking about how my older brother used to be like that for me. You think about your father, Matt? You should find some time to alone and think about it. Not a bad idea. Oh. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, Raptor. Hopefully you can at least find some stuff to help take your mind off of it, or, you know, some silver linings of some kind. I know it's not always easy to do, but... Ah, the watch, Kyle. Yes, I'm glad you remember the watch. It is indeed special. Welcome back. Oh, you don't look so good. What's on your mind? What? No, nothing at all. Ooh, yeah, that sucks, Raptor. Don't try and hide it from me. I know what's on your mind. You have problems? Ask me for advice. I'll solve them all for you. No problem. So what's troubling you? Are you getting gray hair? Lady, look at my head. Or do you want to know how to get rid of wrinkles?
What? Thanks. I think I feel better. What? Good, yes, yep. You stick with me and I'll make you feel better no matter what. Yeah.
Well, good night. It's like, lady, I've had gray hair this whole time. Phone call. Yeah. Hey, yeah, what you bet? But you got work. Call yourself over to the office now. You didn't yell at me this time. I wonder what's wrong. My boss didn't yell at me. That means it's gonna be a good day. Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, last call for 7 o'clock match, you guys. Cool, Raptor. Well, yeah, that sucks, dude. 12 hours sound like not a lot of fun.
Good morning, Matt. Good luck with work today. Everything's been so peaceful and quiet lately. Makes you wish something exciting would happen. Maybe I ought to go out and go out more. I might meet myself an exciting Zan or something.
Sure, Lucy. Sure, Harry. What's up, dude? Excuse me. Fee, fi, fo, fum. Giant Matt is on the run.
Hey.
Hello.
Good morning.
Good, you're all here. I got a call from the chief, police. Seems like they have a job for you three.
Must have found Z's hideout.
Sure, hear you. I mean, you can start now if you want to, as long as you find a spot for it. I think Zab already has at least a small animal pen outside their place, so if you ask them, they might be okay with you using that. There's a couple of sheep and cows in there now. But if you want to make another rainbow wool farm, that's fine.
Probably be better on like the outskirts of town, I guess, unless you want to do it like floor by floor. But that would probably be a pain to get the sheep to up and down floors like that.
He told me that he had a job and it was confidential, but it's going to be a long one. Also said that it was up to you if you want to take the job, but he also wanted my permission.
You don't sound like you want us to take the job. It's good money, isn't it?
Yeah, the money's good, but if you want my opinion, I'm against it.
What? But why? What's wrong?
I'm not an idiot. I can tell you guys are getting into something dangerous here. I know I'm just your boss, and I have no idea what you think of me, but I like you. I don't want to see you die on some fool mission. And I have no means of knowing what you're all about to go and do.
I'm so sorry, Chief, but we swore not to tell.
Yeah, it's okay, Marcia, I understand. Ernest! Anyway, it's up to the three of you to decide whether or not you want this assignment. I don't know the situation. I don't have the right to tell you what. I don't have the right to tell you what to do right now. No, he doesn't, Kyle.
He's not Class S.
Oh, Chief! Go see the chief of police. He'll give you all the details, I'm sure. If you're gonna take the job, then follow it through to the end. And with that, you're dismissed. The rest is up to you. Apparently we are not allowed to go visiting in the park today. Sad day. Before I get distracted, Monster Mash winners are BMJ, Pixel, Raptor, Dustin, and Empress. The next match is open. Oh no, Empress. Welcome back. Thank you for coming. Roy just returned. He has pinpointed the exact location of the Z-Syndicate hideout. As I thought, their hideouts in the outside world. Then it's time for you two to break into their hideout.
They've got Rahu, so we need to hurry.
I would like to... Oops, I didn't do that. What are your answers? Of course, I can't force you to go into the outside world.
If you told me not to come, I'd still follow.
I hear you, Marcia. What do we do if it turns out your brother's involved in all this?
Brother?
You mean Sergey? What about him? You found him? Oh, yeah. We didn't tell you, did we? Sergey used to be part of the police squad, right? You were his boss, weren't you, sis? He's a member of Z. What? That must be why he vanished. He left once he found out the truth about the outside world. Sergey, that's scum!
Roy! Marcia's right here. Think before you speak. It's okay. I understand now. My brother became Class S too.
Oh well, it sounds like Marcia's going, so I might as well go with her. But I'm not doing this for the police squad. This is for Marcia, because I'm her partner.
Harry, thank you.
Forget it, okay? Hey Matt, what about you? We're a team. Inspirational cheeseball music. We're going as a team. That's right, we're a team. Aye, thank you. First, you'll need to go into the outside world. From there, follow Roy's lead. He'll show you the way.
I'm not sure I like the sound of that. Following Roy?
Yeah, sure, why not? What the heck?
Say what? Stop it, you two. This isn't a playground.
I'm sorry. Good look out there. Return to us safely. Yeah, it would've been caught, would've been.
We'll come back safe, Chief.
5-man party! We got the whole dang squad now. Now watch as 3 guys and 2 ladies go into the same bathroom at the same time. This is kind of where the Chief's, like, Chief's whole, like, oh, the bathroom isn't suspicious logic falls apart. 5 people just went into a bathroom that only has 1 toilet. Suspicious.
Ow.
I hurt my wrist somehow.
Ow.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I assume with like a toilet, considering the bathroom only has 1 toilet, I'm assuming it's just one of those ones that like anyone can go into. But it's just like, oh hey, yeah, like there's 5 of us, only one, and it's only meant to have 1 person at a time. So. All aboard! Roy, your arm! Went through the wall, oh god! Oh hum, another earthquake. They're getting so common that I think I've become accustomed to them. He's Californian.
Alright, not much farther. We're almost at the entrance. Let's go.
Going to the outside. Beyond the outer limits. The Twilight Zone. The whatever.
We're almost outside. If you want to change your minds, now's the last time to say it.
I'll follow you, Captain.
I'll go.
We've come this far. I'm not backing out now. Right? Do. Me neither.
Thanks, everyone. Alright, Matt, do the honors. Stand from the door and press the A button.
The A? What is this A button you speak of? You mean the red button? Well, Z's hideout. It took you, like, a dedicated investigation to find that? It's the closest structure. This is it. This manhole will take us underground. Oh, okay, it's like in like a manhole cover. Well, fair enough then. That's where we'll find Z's hideout.
Let's go!
Yes, ma'am. Behold, the catwalk of infinity.
Whoa, what is this place? I don't like it here.
Let's go, Captain.
Alright, Matt, we'll follow your lead from here.
'Cause you're the main character.
Which way do we go? Let's split into groups.
Oh, God. Never split the party.
Roy and Marcia, you two go that way. Harry, Matt, you follow me. Our primary goal is to destroy Rahu. Got it?
Yes, Captain.
Yes.
Marcia, be careful.
Don't let Roy pull anything funny.
What?
Harry. Ignore him, Roy. Good luck.
Thank you. You take care, Captain Mira.
Harry, Matt, I'll see you later. Alright, we should get moving too.
Alright, us and the Harry siblings. I wonder where this door leads.
I'll be careful, there's no telling who might be on the other side. A lounge? Looks like it. Well, how do we pass them if we want to go any further?
Well, I'd go with Oboro. His skills are incredible. He's a great fighter. That's only because Sergei's always helping him out. I think Sergei might go off and form a splinter of his own one of these days.
No way I go with him, though.
We should be following Eliza. If you're gonna have a boss, I'll follow a beautiful woman than that Sergei guy. Advice time, Harry? Seriously? I like how the entire story of the game basically is just like a continuous tutorial. Zaibatsu?
What are you doing? Are you finished? Let's go.
Attack the guy. Could we have just gone around them though? I don't even realize we're here. Just go around them. Oh no, this box is blocking the whole hallway apparently. Well, the shoe's so big. Anime rules. Still not nearly as egregious as Sora's shoes. You know, that kid's got clown shoes on. That's a tough one. I heard Eliza treats the men in her group like dirt.
Ah, the police squad.
What are they doing here?
Let's take them on. You got it.
But how's it going, Steve? I do not wear clown shoes. I wear appropriately sized footwear. Thank you, Steve. Steven. The Glaive, a strike miniature model, 3-way gun, wall bomb, spooner paw. Actually, has a lot of the same parts that I have. But is using I think it's the defense model of the same set that I have. Weather's bad. Are you feeling lazy? Yeah, it's been kind of cold and rainy here the last few days. Okay, you got booted back to 6, so we got plenty of time. Bombs away! Or not. Do I have a clown nose count in real life? No. Yeah, he does come out tomorrow, yeah. I've been strongly considering picking it up and playing it as a launch stream. I just gotta make sure my finances can handle it. Catapult the disc to you? Ah yes, I'll catapult my digital disc all the way to the west coast. Oh god, lava, oh god, lava, oh god, lava. Well, fine. Most of the way to the West Coast, then. Takedown! Watching these guys just get knocked on their backs like that is kind of satisfying. Oh, what happened? Who's responding? These police guys knocked us out. Still no parts though. We're fighting random dudes in you know, in an actual criminal base, so we can't get anything for that. Lame. 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 Shiner! You guys, what are you doing here? What? You know him, Harry? Well, sort of. We saw him over at Bogey's. No way I'm gonna win 3 against 1. Doesn't look like I'm running away either. What should I do? Hey, Bird, how's it going, dude? Good to see you. How's our evening going? Hey, you, it's payback time. Let's go, you and me. Huh? Are you challenging Matt? Interesting. If I win, I go free. You got it? Why would we just let you go? Oh, it doesn't matter. I'll win anyway. Alright, Matt. Lightning Sky model. Tips about that, you know, about 4 chapters too late, but sure. I don't know if got it? Don't got it. I don't know if I got it or not. You don't know? I'll explain once more. Shiner, hang on a sec. Everything's going pretty well, Haley, Bird? Yeah, I'm doing pretty alright today. Thank you. I'm glad to hear yours is going well. I'll get this done quick and move on. I'm hoping I actually get a Lightning Sky model for beating him because he has Breaker, I think, which is which is pretty cool. It's basically a jet with like, you know, like legs. Yeah, see Breaker. Same gun as me, the Double Mine, Beast, and Feather Legs. I'm not sure how I feel about both of us using the same gun, but like I don't have a better one at the moment, so just have to make do, I guess. Getting pretty close, Lan, yeah. Like there's a fairly long tournament post game if you want to do it, but there's not much story to it. It's mostly just to like unlock more parts and stuff. And I don't know if I'm gonna do that or not. I don't necessarily mind it. Like it's still funny. Like the characters are still fun and enjoyable. But without the story to kind of buoy it along, it kind of feels a little superfluous. So like, it's good to play on your own, but I'm not sure I'd want to stream it necessarily, you know what I mean? Yeah, well, yeah. The post-game, some of the later post-game tournaments were pretty obnoxiously hard. But you get, you know, like those are also the ones where you start unlocking like the illegal parts and stuff. So like, yeah, they're difficult, but at the same time, that's where you get like all like the really good stuff. Still nothing. Come on. Oh, I should have just run away while Harry was blabbering at you. You should have. Yeah. Oh, where's the training room? And look who's training. A bunch of Z's monkeys. Lately, I've been into combos. Combos? What's a combo? Really? Blow your opponent away with a bomb or pod and then finish the gun, huh? They're just talking about actual thing, you know? Like they're doing Harry's job for him, basically. No, we haven't been for a while now, Kyle. Everyone does that. You're kidding! Really? Short jump shooting is a popular technique. I see. Well, anyway, you guys have gotten pretty good. Eh, not really. Just been training a lot. I can't say I've actually improved all that much. How about it? You want to see how strong you've gotten? Perfect timing. We've got some visitors. Oh boy, I love visitors. You're my opponent. I look forward to it. Ha 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 ha! Fight me. Oh, metal bear with drill gun. If I have your gun when I win? My fire gun is pretty similar to the drill gun, but the drill combo is better. Woo! Almost got me there. Not quite, though. No, not yet. Like, you unlock like 60% of all the parts in the post game, which has been my one complaint for this game. Is how just most of the parts just aren't even a thing until post game. It's my one serious gripe. Well, that's what I was just saying, Kyle. I don't think so. Because honestly, like I said, the post game is entertaining. It does have some funny dialogue and stuff, but it doesn't really have any story to it. And it's long, so it's just a lot of fights with some funny dialogue sprinkled between them. Which, if you're playing by yourself, is fine. It's enjoyable, but it's not that good for streaming, in my recollection, anyway. It's just, hey, look, let's just watch Matt fight a bunch of guys over and over and over and over and over again to collect parts. Which is why I think this game needs an update and a Switch version, because then they could do something like that, because there would be a point to doing it, because you could play online with other people, and then it would actually have, oh, hey, yeah, it was actually worth the effort. You know? Alright, Empress. Oh, Mira lost. That's surprising. Oh, you want some of this? You want him just like your friend. I don't need your advice, but thank you. Metal ape with the needler gun. Oh, this map. This one's cool, actually. Got different conveyor belts going towards the lava. It's neat. Exactly, exactly. The best advice is the fast-forward advice. Lava for you. Those are big. They're big and tanky cow. That's why. Spider bot. Spider bot. Spider bot. That can't be. I always train. Sis, are you okay? Yeah, it's nothing. You're hurt, Matt. You stay with Sis. I'll go get an emergency kit. I may find one back in that lounge. Thanks. I know we don't have time for this. Oh no! It's the naked guy! Or mostly naked guy. Ah, that felt good. Nothing beats a shower after a good workout. Yikes! What happened here? You! Fight me! Oh, heart underwear man. With metal ox. Yeah, so the bear, the ape, and the ox all in one place. And he's rocking the bubble gun, I think. No, the shotgun. Ooh. Right? Hentai sighted. Definitely have the edge in speed. But he's hard to knock down and he's big. Oh, I panicked there for a second. He came in close, the wall blocked my shots, and I was like, oh god, oh god, oh god, shotgun, oh god, oh god, oh god, shotgun. Oh no, I don't want to pass out like this. Don't wanna. I need pants. I found it. Wait, who's this? Oh well. Yeah, let's fix you up. Got no time to lose. I can take care of myself. Go on without me. What are you talking about, Matt? You go on ahead. I'll catch up with you later. Also, seriously, for real though? Still no new parts? Oi. Yarg. Yarg indeed. Hi there, fellas. I think this is the room in the post-game where they hold one of the tournaments, where you unlock, like, some of the illegal parts, I feel like. Like, it looks familiar to me. Who are you? This is the Z Research Lab. You should never have been out here this far. Research Lab? That's right. We're making the kind of parts those idiots above ground are too scared of even considering. I don't know who you are, but I won't let you interfere with our research. Everyone forgets Naked Man. Is it a Gatling gun or a pulse gun? Yeah, it's Gatling. Little Raider model, so he runs around on the ground, and the formula legs. Ooh, I like those. They go very fast. Basically, not much good for jumping, but if you want him to run, he can do that. Howdy. Alright, fair enough. This map isn't exactly favorable to him, though. It doesn't have that many places to hide, and if he runs to the edges of it, there's just lava waiting for him. That said, it's not exactly not good for me, though, I suppose. Still gotta catch him, and he still outranges me. Oh, tide's coming in. Bad for him, good for me. I love lava deaths. It launched him into the sky and he fell down while I was posing. Like, oh yeah, thud! Even if I pass out, I'll do my research when I wake up. My partner's been defeated. I have no choice but to fight you. We're just peaceful researchers. How dare you try to attack us? What do you mean peaceful? Well, I have no choice. I'm not good at battles, but I will fight you. We're just peaceful, you know. You're developing illegal weapons, but we're peaceful about it. The trap gun. Oh, this is the one that has like, yeah, like it has like a delay effect. I actually like this gun. It's cool. It has like a cool delay when you fire it from the ground. So you can like shoot little sparkles that don't do anything until suddenly they all become bullets. It's kind of neat. If I'd finished developing my precious illegal parts, I'd never have lost. Illegal parts? You wanna know? Huh? Do you? Very well, then I'll explain. Like, dude, no, I didn't ask. It's fine. Custom Robos all meet certain safety standards and regulations. For example, the government has prohibited the development of parts that can actually take a life. An illegal part is a weapon that violates these standards and regulations. Those fools at the research labs above ground are all government tools and lackeys. They only make parts that adhere strictly to the regulations. However, Z is different. We don't let safety regulations interfere with pure research. Oboro, Eliza, and the other leaders of our group use the illegal parts that we develop here. Currently, we're developing a new set of parts for use by our normal members, too. All illegal. So, you understand the importance of our work now? Yeah, I get it. It's awful complicated. Yeah. You guys are pathetic. Huh, you wouldn't understand how we researchers feel! Blech. Yeah, if I'm done explaining, I'm gonna pass out now. Blech. Still no parts. Ah! Level 2, or no, level C. Who are you?
You broke into Z by yourself? Impressive, fool.
You think I'm weak, don't you?
Yeah, we wouldn't lose if it were a 2-on-1 match.
I think I'll beat the living daylights out of you. Matt, are you alright? Roy! Uh-oh, we're in trouble. It's 2-on-2 now.
But that's all of that big talk. We've got no choice.
Okay, let's do it.
We ran our mouths. We have to fight them now.
Crap.
I don't wanna.
Roy's got his halberd magnum as always. And these guys are rocking Dowerhead vertical and Buggy vertical.
Everybody's vertical.
I messed that up. Oh, good. Roy's down. Like, why is it so hard? Oh! My partner died, that's why. Good job, Roy. Yeah, we still won! You must really be good. We'll probably get a promotion for this. Or you would if time warps weren't a thing. Well, so basically, the criminals are interested in the illegal parts because it gives them an advantage, Kyle. Basically, they're stronger, better weapons, but they can also hurt people for real. You can't target Roy, he's blue. You can only target yellow and green. Yeah, it's right line. No wonder we always get messed up for promotion.
We should have just run away.
Nothing but talk. Never thought I'd get paired up with you. By the way, where are Harry and Captain Mira? Mira got hurt. Harry's taking care of her now. He told me to go ahead. What? Is she all right?
Yeah, she said she'd be fine.
Oh, I see. Well, I'm sure she'll catch up to us later on then. Marcia and I separated too, but I know that she'll be fine. Look, you guys are really something. When I was fighting with Marcia and just now when I paired with you, I realized how incredible you both are. But Harry's different. He's different and I refuse to accept him. Huh. Laughing at Harry bonding time. Ha ha ha, Harry. Let's hurry. Poor Harry.
We've been waiting for you. We won't let you go any further. This is where it ends.
An ambush. They're onto us. Now what? Ooh, is that a meteor swarm? Well, I hurt. Yeah, meteor swarm storm gun. It's like a pepper shotgun. I mean, criminal has an actual shotgun.
Goody! I use long-range weapons, but I don't have any.
Except the Gatling gun. That's just super mediocre. Like, it's okay. It's a decent gun, but I don't like how it has a zip for knockdown. Down. Welcome back, Empress. They're too strong for us. Still no parts. This makes me sad.
Roy, Matt.
Marcia, you're all right.
I'm fine. I don't have any idea how many of these falls I had to fight to get here.
You and Marcia really are something.
Huh? Did I do something?
Oh no. Thinking about how incredible the two of you are. But Harry's different. More laughing at Harry. Marcia's just like, what are you guys doing? Oh, all right, Matt. Marcia, let's move on. Your mom calls you to talk to her for a little bit, Empress? Makes sense. There they are! Don't let them get any further! Yeah! It sounds like they don't want us going into that room. I'll take care of this. You two keep moving.
What? But
Don't underestimate me. These three are nothing. I can handle them. Let's do it. I'll take you on at once. Yeah, Roy, I don't know that one, man. You have a short-range gun, an admittedly powerful one, but it's really easy to just bait you into, like, exposing yourself to damage. And then you die. He's bad for you. Uh-oh. Oh, Boro!
Sergey.
It's a very important music. Ah! If I didn't shoot every report, but I never thought it was you. Marcia, what are you doing here? Rahu in a tank! That was their goal all along! Weird fish keeping!
Rahu.
So you know about Rahu.
What are you planning on doing with him?
Nothing to do with you. Since you came all the way here, I'll monologue for you. Our Z researchers are remodeling Rahu, making a model people can dive into. Once we can control Rahu's destructive powers, we'll be invincible. The government, the police squad, everyone in the world will be under our command. The world is mine!
But Rahu is a horrific entity. It destroyed our world and nearly wiped out the human race.
Oh, you know a lot. That's why we're remodeling it, so I can control those horrific powers. I was wondering why you showed up here in this outside world.
It's time to
I didn't know you knew about Rahu. You're Class S, aren't you?
Yes. Sergey, why are you doing this? There must be something that's on your mind. At least tell me your reason. Why, Sergey?
I hate to interrupt this, but sorry, Sergey. Even though she's your kid's sister, she's seen our hideout. You can't let her leave. I understand.
You can't! Sergey.
Oh, poor girl. Looks like Sergey understands that a well-ordered world is more important than his own little sister.
I can't believe you do this. That's awful. You don't know how much Marsha's worried about you. She's placed her trust in you when no one else would. She's always thinking about you. Thanks, Matt, but it's over.
Oh, wadida.
Oh, wadida. My memories of my brother can never be replaced, but those memories have nothing to do with this battle now. Matt, that's why we can't hold back against him. But Marcia, he's your only brother. If I had to choose, I'd rather fight him than betray my friends. Sergey, I still believe in you. Let's go, Matt. We won't lose.
Well said, though. Don't overdo it, though. Forgive me, Sergey. We're doing this. Apparently. Fight time. The big dramatic build-up. Oh. Oh, Boro.
Sergey.
Sergey, you. It's 3 against 1. J'accuse. A2, Sergey. Oh, A2. Everybody gets the beat up a Boro time. It's time for everyone's favorite round. Everyone kick the crap out of a Boro. Oh, we do. We do. Honestly, this is like one of the most like one-sided fights in the entire game. 3v1ing poor Oboro. I was so bad for the guy. And then again, there are actual tournaments later on in the game which are like this, where you have to fight 3 against 1. It sucks. There's some brutally difficult tournaments in the post-game. Oh, you got me! What is the meaning of this, Sergey? It is simple, Moro. I have deceived you. All this time I've been following the orders of another. You betrayed me for Eliza, haven't you? I know. You want Rahu for yourself! You're wrong, Oboro. I don't work for Eliza, nor do I want to keep Rahu for myself. Rahu does not belong to anyone, nor should it be tampered with. Rahu is a dangerous entity. You must stop it before it evolves. My main objective was to bring someone here who could stop Rahu. What nonsense is that? I don't care what your goals are, Sergey. You deceived me and you're trying to interfere with my work. You scoundrel! How dare you deceive me? I won't forgive you for this, I won't! Rahu belongs to me. I won't let anyone take it. Give it up, Oboro. There's nothing you can do to stop me. I'm in the state you are in. Give up? Give up? Oh, a worthless scoundrel like you telling me to give up? Me? The great Oboro? That's something like Ore-sama vibe right there. Oh yeah. I'll crush you. You think you can get away with all this? I'll crush you all. Just you wait. I'll dive into Rahu and crush you all. That seems like a really stupid idea. You probably shouldn't do that. Why would you remove it from the tank, you absolute noodlehead? Fool, the design isn't complete. Do you know what the consequences will be? We just stop Rahu. Matt, help me, please. Marcia, don't. We have to retreat. And we'll go with Rahu V2. Yeah, it sounds like it would be though. You can see, right? So you know how, so you see Rahu here looks a little bit different than before. He's no longer Rahu 1, he's Rahu 2. It's a bit of a squat going on to his build now. At least the Grand Cross bomb hasn't changed, but gun hasn't changed. But seriously, it doesn't matter. The Rahu gun is the worst part, and it's gotten up a level. Grand Cross bomb is the same. Penumbra is level 2. The legs and the bomb are the same, but the rest of them has leveled up, which is not good for us. What we learned last time, don't try and fight him head on. So we're gonna bust out the Gatling gun or the vertical and pew pew from a safer distance. Oh, he's right next to me, isn't he? Whatever. Last call, ready to fight match, you guys. Oboro's down again. We did it. That can't be. Rahu! It refused to listen to me. How could it reject me, the mighty Oboro? How did I lose? Rahu can't be controlled. Not by Oboro, not by anyone. When Oboro dived, Rahu's strength was drained as it tried to eject him from its system. It was still too strong for Oboro. The idea of controlling Rahu is just impossible. And then it just like, peace out, little people, I'll be back later. You've been beautiful, 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 but I gotta go. Meow. Not sure why he's a Vegas lounge act, but hey.
Are you two okay?
Sergey. Ah, Roy, long time no see.
Sergey?
How have you been, Captain Mira?
What's Oboro doing on the floor? And why is Sergey with you? What's going on here? Sergey fought alongside us, and we defeated Oboro.
What happened?
So, Marcia, where's Rahu now? It escaped.
Escaped? Oboro tried to dive into it, but it didn't go well.
Diving into Rahu? What? Sergey, what's going on?
I'll explain it in detail, Captain. But let us go to a different room. Please, follow me. If you want to live. Or if you want to understand, anyway. Come with me, and you'll be in a world with moderately less confusion. You choose Deathlands, Land? Death!
Where are we?
This room belonged to our leader, who passed away not too long ago. This leader?
Yes.
Someone here needs to hear my leader's final words. This is why I brought you to this place.
Someone? Who? Who is it?
Please, listen. These are my leader's final words.
Matt, you'll never know how proud I am that you've come so far. Hey, Matt! How come he knows your name?
No clue. That voice! Haha, you'll never guess. Just go all super villain like, yeah!
You'll never guess. It's because I'm a member of Z Syndicate too!
I love this game's sense of humor.
Turns out I've been evil all along! What'd you say? You've been lying to us all this time? You're joking, right? Matt!
Yeah, I'm just joking.
Why would you joke at a time like this?
Not necessarily.
What?
Matt, he's the son of our former leader.
What? Actually, well, come to think of it, it does sound like my dad. What? It can't be. This Syndicate leader is really Matt's father?
Let me continue playing the message. Matt, if you're listening to this message, then it means Rahu has returned and our time is short.
Right, Empress? Yeah, it's probably usually because, like, they like think, I don't know, they always think they have more time to say it or to find a way to, to find just the right moment to tell you. And then when they're dying, they don't have the luxury of waiting anymore, so they have to tell you right then, or, well, bleh. So, yeah.
I wish that I could have been here to see you, to fight with you in this final glorious moment. However, if you're hearing this, it also means that my time has come, and I am gone from this world. I have given my loyal friend Sergey details on your mission. Trust him as you would have trusted me. You do not have much time left. Give Sergey the watch I gave you to care for so long ago.
Ah, crap, Dad, I broke that when I was in, like, 3rd grade. Well, we're screwed in the end.
Don't say blah blah blah. You just said it, though. With the power contained in that watch, you can defeat Rahu. I've failed you as a father in life, and my final wish in death is nothing but a fool's errand. I'm sorry, son. That was his final message.
The watch. My dad told me to keep it on at all times, never to take it off. I am bathed with this thing. He said over and over. He promised him so many times, and then he left me. He never even told me who my mother was!
Nah. Not me, Kyle. I'm not the chosen one, the watch is.
Matt. Sergey, what's going on?
Like you and Roy, I learned about the outside world when they became a Class S commander. Though you disappeared right after you found out about it.
Sergey, why did you leave without telling us?
I have no idea, Kyle. Like, I don't think she functionally exists in this story. And yeah, last call from Ash, you guys. Currently it's only Raptor, Empress, and Pixel in. And Kyle now. Alright, there we go. Monster Mash winners are Stuff, Empress, Pixel, Raptor, and here you. And Kyle can win too. That way everyone who was in won. Because I met my boss.
Boss? You mean Z's boss?
When I found out about the outside world, I became curious. I wanted to explore it. And there I met my boss. Disoboro-sama. That works too, yeah. Thanks for checking, Nick. That's cool. I was surprised to discover someone living in the outside world. And he asked me, "Why are you here?" And I told him that I wanted to know the truth about the outside. Then he asked, "Is there something you must protect?" And I said, "Yes. Marcia, my sister, you were the one I wanted to protect the most." We spoke for some time, discussing life in our dome and outside. Finally, he asked me, "Do you want to protect this world from annihilation?" And I was like, "No, I'm just a kid, really. I mean, it's kind of a lot to just put on someone like that."
Annihilation?
Yes, I have to admit, I really didn't understand the question. But I could see in his eyes that he was very serious indeed. I stopped to think, and I said yes. And then he said, "As long as you remain in your world, you will never see the truth. It lies in darkness. If you discover an inconsistency in your perfectly ordered world, where all things are controlled, anything that cannot be explained, come see me again, and I may be able to help you. Tell no one that we met. Tell no one what we have discussed." With that, we parted ways. I thought about what he had said, but I couldn't find any inconsistencies. That's because there are none.
Roy, be quiet and listen. Come on, Sergey.
Then suddenly it found it. It was right in front of me from the start. When I returned home, I saw my sister waiting for me, and it struck me. The inconsistency, that single unexplainable thing. It was Marcia, her special power. Her strange power was a gift, and my late parents, they were suffering. To all appearances, Marcia is an ordinary girl. And yet the kids teased her. The scientists poked and prodded, and still they learned nothing.
Hey, MDG.
Stuff. You just want potatoes. Perhaps a little bit of salt, maybe. Marcia didn't want to go, but the researchers forced her, kicking and screaming.
So that's why she hated those researchers.
I found out what they did to her at the research center. It wasn't science, it was torture. They said that all people are created equal, but my sister's power stole equality from her. If this isn't an inconsistency, then what is it? How did I go so long without questioning this? I couldn't wait. Once I'd seen the inconsistency clearly, I had to leave to meet that man again. I told him about Marcia, and he said, "In order to understand, you must know everything." And he told me the real truth, something even most Class S commanders do not know. The real truth. The whole truth, so help you God.
What? What do you mean?
You're all aware that centuries ago, Rahu nearly wiped out the human race.
Yeah, we were told that Rahu annihilated all the dome cities people lived in except for ours.
You were never told the truth about the outside world. You believe we lived in domes up here?
I mean, well, yeah, where else would we live?
MTG's the real hero all along! I should have known. We lived free in the outside world. We lived in vast cities in the open air. Rahu destroyed all that.
What? Really?
Originally, humans didn't live in dome cities. We lived outside. The other world was our home.
Rahu destroyed all of our cities centuries ago. The few who survived, well, they found an area that had minimal damage, and, well, with the help of Robo technology, they built a dome to create a livable environment for a new community. I see.
We hadn't heard about that part. We always thought people had always lived inside the domes. Oh, Sergei. Yeah, basically, honestly. You are correct, but there is still one more thing there's still more that you do not know. The dome builders left Rahu inoperative in the outside world before they sealed themselves in. So what, he's just lying there on the ground, not functioning? They're like, yeah, it's fine, we'll just leave him there. That won't bite us in the butt later. Shouldn't you at least bury him in cement or something?
Sergei, it sounds like you're saying we deliberately chose to live in a cage, like animals.
That is correct. The dome protects us, it also keeps us trapped.
Wait a sec, you said Rahu was an operative. So how did we stop him last time? Saving.
Rahu possessed no form of its own. It was more like a spirit than a living thing. Yeah, honestly, that feels like they're saying he was an AI and they just don't understand what that means. Because they've lost so much technology. What? No form? That doesn't make any sense. We saw it. It looked like a custom Robo. I mean, basically, MPG. I will explain that later. Let me continue for now. Originally, Rahu was invisible, formless, but still physical, still capable of causing damage. Oh, maybe he was a ghost then. Because that doesn't really conform to AI theory. Like, oh yeah, it's an invisible AI that can still touch you, though. Like, okay. You could not see it, but it was a real creature, and it evolved rapidly. Evolved? Not in the traditional sense, but yes, that is correct. Rahu has two fundamental behaviors. The first is to acquire new targets, in this case, us. Once it identifies its prey, Rahu destroys it swiftly and utterly. It appropriates any useful abilities its victim possessed, anything it has not encountered before. Then, like a chrysalis, it goes dormant and awakens with new skills and continues its hunt. It's a frickin' tyrannid. Metamorphosis. Ha. If it really is evolving.
So what you're saying is that it targets a creature with abilities it doesn't have and steals them. Then it turns into a pupa, rests for a bit, and changes into an even scarier monster? Yeah, that's about the size of it.
Random shops. That is just a secondary behavior, though. Its primary function is to annihilate every living thing. It is basically... So what you're saying is, that's right. We are basically fighting Experiment 626, except that it's actually good at its job. And can evolve and stuff. It is the unholy abomination created by combining, you know, like modern isekai anime with Stitch. Mecha 626, kinda, yeah. So it's invisible, it can learn to do everything we can do, and all it wants to do is kill everything? Right. So what do we do? I mean, I'll just roll over and die, because that's just crap. This thing's not fair. How did they stop it hundreds of years ago, when it was running amok? Custom Robos. Of course! Of course! Toys! Toys will save us! It was because of custom Robos that they were able to defeat Rahu.
Custom Robos?
Yes. Back then, custom Robos were nothing but children's toys, like robotic action figures. It may sound strange, but even now, there is much we do not know about custom Robos. Rahu's destructive rampage was at its peak, and we were all but extinct. When, suddenly, Rahu targeted a young child's toy. Suddenly, Kermit, oh god! Then, something inexplicable happened. Rahu merged with the Robo, melded itself with the Robo, and I became Kermit the Frog!
Well, that is weird, but why'd Rahu do that?
I am not sure. Some people think there is a connection between Rahu and the custom Robos.
It almost sounds like Rahu did a dive into that custom Robo and, I don't know, got stuck or something.
And that's why Rahu looks like the way it does now. That's why we can even see it in the first place.
That's correct. Now that our enemy was visible, we had a chance to fight back, and we seized it. We got our rainbow connection in action, and we bulldozed that son of a gun. The government remodeled the custom Robos as weapons to battle Rahu's new robot form. Finally, after many grueling battles, we defeated Rahu. Mostly because we told the animal it was edible. And then he ate it. Or, like, beat it up anyway. Not gonna lie, I actually would, like... The moment I said that, what flashed into my mind was Animal and the Cookie Monster as, like, a WWE, like, wrestling tag team. And I need this in my life immediately. You know, just cookies! Rah! Just I find, I don't know, just the visual, just it entertains me far too much. Oh. C is for cookie, and that's not good enough for me. Actually, let me correct myself. We didn't defeat it, but we were able to trigger its dormant cycle. The dormant Rahu had no new information to assimilate, and so it didn't evolve and didn't awaken. We couldn't destroy it, though. Instead, we brought ourselves some time. Huh. So that's the rest of the story. We didn't know. But wait. Don't you think it's a little funny? Rahu was capable of destroying the entire world, and we stopped it with a child's toy? Now, I know what you're thinking. Rahu couldn't be stopped simply with custom Robos. There was something else, a device designed to stop Rahu by targeting its robotic systems. A device? Sergey, why should we trust you? You're a member of the Z Syndicate now, and a traitor. Even if you're telling the truth, why does it matter? What's your point? You're right, it doesn't matter. Let me ask you, Roy, when did you first find out about Rahu's attack? What? Why are you suddenly... I first learned the truth when I was as commander, same as you. How about you, Captain Mira? It was the same. I didn't know a thing until I was promoted. Don't you think that's odd? What? This is the single most significant and traumatic event in human history, and no one knows? Well, it's classified knowledge. The government dictates who should and shouldn't know. But how could they stop the survivors from passing on these stories to their children? The people respect the word of the government. They knew it was confidential. Yeah, People always defer to what the government tells them to do every single time without question. Clearly. That's gotta be it. Do you actually believe the government has the power to silence such a terrible thing? Do you think of any other reason why no one ever talked about this horrific event? I mean, it does seem difficult to imagine. So many years have passed and nobody knew the full scope of it, but even becoming a class's commander didn't explain everything. The reason this is so well kept secret is not because the survivors kept it secret by choice. It's because their memories were wiped clean. That's right! You weren't expecting this, but we're actually the Men in Black! And just like, Will Smith just walks by like, sup? It is a secret because no one was allowed to remember. What? Oh, for crying... Look, this is getting real confusing here. What you're saying is that everyone, and I mean everyone, forgot about Rahu entirely? And slaps him. Whoa! Yeah, the one alien squid, and like those four like worm guys with the coffee. That's correct. That's impossible. Why could you possibly make everyone just read all about this all at once? Oh, nothing could make that happen, naturally. Are you saying someone devised a way to erase every living human's memory entirely? That's right, yeah, exactly. I am Constantine, the world's most dangerous frog. Oh no. Yes, the engineers of this foolish plan wanted to erase everyone's memories and implant false ones. Our government carried out this plan hundreds of years ago, once the dome was completed. What? The government found a way to make everyone forget about Rahu? Yes. The world exists entirely within this dome. Outside the dome, there is nothing. We were all raised thinking that this dome is our true home, where we will live and die. That is the great lie. The memory implant told us that all this dome contained mankind's entire world. But why? Rahu will awaken. It is inevitable. Could you live a normal life knowing Rahu would return? But never knowing when. I see. It was to give us a sense of security, even if it was just a lie. But how is that possible? What could possibly erase everyone's memory like that? I don't know. But they did it. They made a device that could erase everyone's memory. I can't believe it. I'm sure we would have heard of something like that. Amir, I've already told you. There are some things not even Class S commanders have been told. Oh, wrong voice, sorry. How do you know? How do we know you can just make the whole story up? Well, I suppose you have no evidence, except that one of these devices still exists to this very day. Really? Where is it? I got it! Harry, you do? It's at the lab, the Custom Nova Research Lab. That's why this thing went there. Oh, you're right. You're the man, Harry. No. Actually, no. It's not at the lab at all. You're completely wrong. And also a dum-dum. I thought so. Harry's not that smart. There's no way you could have figured it out before me. I love this game so much. Just the look like... Shut up, man. I hate you. So, where is it? Matt. Yeah? Your father's watch. That's the device. It can erase people's memories. You've had it all along. What? Matt's watch? I knew it was weird it didn't tell the time. Every time I looked at it, I forgot that I could never remember. I could never remember what time it was. Yeah, you probably shouldn't look at it that much. You might have like brain cancer now or something. Oh no. That's why the disease leader said something about beating Rahu with Matt's watch. I see. The device that was used to defeat Rahu was the one that could erase people's memories. Yes, hundreds of years ago, that very device helped us defeat Rahu. Sergei, why does Matt have it? How did something like that wind up with him? What was Matt's father like? He was a distinguished scientist, one of the highest-ranking officials in the entire government. That is why he was told the truth. We all live with false memories implanted by the government. When he learned that people had been deprived of the truth for so long, he began to have doubts. He questioned the ethics of the plan, and he knew that Rahu would rise once more. Marcia, my leader told me from where your power came from. It is a result of the erasure, a side effect. Right now, every aspect of the brain's development is controlled. The side effect was unexpected. No one realized that the dramatic change in environment and the memory blocks and implants would generate this effect. No one could explain what exactly created Marcia's power. Marcia, your power is born from the tragedy humans suffered hundreds of years ago. So basically, we neuralized your brain so much that you've started to develop psychic powers. You're welcome? Question mark? I don't even know if it's a good thing. Let's get back to the subject, though. You said that Matt's father had doubts about the false memories? Was he the only one in the government that felt this way? He must have been something. He was. He stole the only remaining model of the memory erasure device. He escaped to the outside world with several of his colleagues. I'm sure the government must have been quick to send people after him. Yes, they were. The government soldiers had one goal, to retrieve the memory erasure device. They searched all over the outside world for him, but he was always one step ahead. Instead of taking the device with him into exile, he hid it inside the Dome City itself, in the one place they would never think to look. Right, MTG? Well, it's because of how long this conversation is. Can you imagine like, oh yeah, your power goes out, and having to listen to the whole thing again? Like, nah. He reconfigured it into that watch so that no one would be able to identify it. And he gave that watch to Matt. Yes, to the one person he could trust, someone who didn't know the power of the object he held. And that's when your leader formed the Z Syndicate. And all this time, the Z Syndicate's goal has actually been to inform the people of the truth. It was, at first. We wanted people to know the truth, to prepare themselves in case Rahu did attack again. But as time passed, he began to worry, to doubt himself. began to worry that informing everyone of the truth would only trigger mass panic. He realized it might be best to find a way to stop Rahu without having the people know about it. That was the moment when my leader formed a syndicate made up of the strongest fighters. Strong fighters? That's when he recruited you? I had wanted to save this ruined world. In order to do that, I knew I would have to help him. He told me he needed someone to support him, no matter how insane his orders might seem. But you could have told Marcia before you left. You owed her that, at least that much, didn't you? To be honest, I had planned on leaving Marcia before I met your father. Oh, no offense there, sis, but bye. Just dump, run away. My sister would do anything I told her. If I had stayed, she would never have left my shadow. It was unacceptable, unthinkable. I wanted her to think for herself, to grow into the commander she is. I thought that if I weren't around, she would have the opportunity she needed to think for herself. That is why I left the way I did. But I always watched over her. I would have come to her aid in a moment if she were ever in any real danger. I left, even though I knew I ran the risk of alienating her, of making her hate me for leaving her. Sergei, I've learned something. My partners taught me something more valuable than I'd realized. Spoiling someone isn't love. Sometimes you must be strict in order to be compassionate. That's when I figured it out. That's when I knew that my older brother still cared about me. But he still loved me. And I wondered if that wasn't why you had left me in the first place. It helped me to understand, and that's why I still love you. Thank you, Sergei. Sibling relationship repaired! Yay! You've grown so strong, Marcia. It makes me want to sing a song. Pull the banjo, Kermit. Okay, I'll save it for later. Well, that's basically what happened to Marcia, Kyle. Yeah. The more I hear about this, the more complicated the situation gets. I agree. Still, after hearing all that, it sounds like Z formed in order to help mankind. What about Oboro? That guy just wanted Rahu for himself. Yes, when our leader grew ill, Oboro and Eliza made a grab for power. That's when it began to crumble. The more they knew about Rahu's amazing power, the more they wanted to possess it. They'd forgotten our leader's goals, and they planned such foolishness as diving into Rahu. I guess there's always one selfish sicko in every group. Harry, you may have outed yourself there a little bit. I acted as Oboro's subordinate while looking for the chance to strike back. But wait, why was Eliza at the lab? Did it have something to do with Rahu? Oboro and Eliza both knew that the memory erasure device was the key to destroying Rahu. Oh, I was just joking, Kyle. Well, they didn't know our leader had already stolen it. He was never sure he could trust them. They wanted that device so they could tame Rahu for their own ends instead of destroying it. Eliza must have thought that the custom Robo research lab would have the device. That's why she attacked the lab. See? This is I thought. Eliza thought the device was at the lab. I am smart. I think just like the Z Syndicate's leaders. Which simply shows how flawed her thinking really is. He's just like, shut up, Roy. But we have spoken long enough. Matt, may I borrow your watch? I have a chip your father gave me. I'm going to insert it into your watch now. Once I've inserted the chip, the watch's memory erasure functions will be restored. Don't point it at me when I'm done. Don't give it to him. It's my watch. Mine. My precious. Thank you. Please wait while I insert the chip. Saving. Alright, we're now packing some serious heat. I have inserted the chip into your watch. Also, I am Russian again. The memory erasure device is now functional. Matt, I believe this is still yours. Your father put it into your hands for a reason. Point towards your target and activate it. Okay. Just point at everyone in the room. Flash! What were we talking about? Nothing.
I understand. We're almost near the end. Let's go destroy Rahu.
You know where to find it?
I've attached a tracking device to Rahu. If it is transmitting, then we will know where to find it. Let us hurry. With every passing second, Rahu continues to evolve.
It's still evolving.
Like I said before, Rahu evolves continuously. Rahu is especially drawn to negative feelings. Hatred, envy, greed. It absorbs that mental energy, uses it to fuel its metamorphosis.
So that's why it's looked different each time we've seen it.
It's not just its appearance that's changing. It's growing stronger with each evolution. This device will erase Rahu's genetic memory so that it stops evolving. I feel that Rahu is resting now, preparing for its next evolution. We can defeat it if we erase its memories and eliminate its advantage. Let us go.
Here we go, on the way.
We've got a 6-person party, so get out of the way. But I still can't. Oh, Oboro's still out. Parts? No. You don't get to have parts. Parts are not for you. Where does this go? I like how they all run in sync. Left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right. Synchronized travel plans. And yeah, basically, yeah. So if we neuralize Rahu, it'll lose its memory banks and it won't be able to evolve anymore. And so hopefully that'll shut it down. It'll make it short circuit. It'll just shut down. Because without its ability to evolve, it won't know what to do. Everyone, please follow me. I'll use the tracking device to locate Rahu. It's at the scary abandoned amusement park, because of course it is. Well, it's called a second story, JB, but it's basically like just a series of tournaments with some funny dialogue sprinkled in. So I'm not actually sure I want to do the tournament arc for this one. I've streamed it before, and like it's fine, but it's long and it doesn't have that much story to it. So I'm unsure. So it'll take me at least 2 more streams to get through all that, at least. The signal's getting stronger. Rahu must be around here somewhere.
What is this place?
I don't know much about the world before Rahu came. I think it was some sort of amusement park.
What's an amusement park?
I think it was designed as a place for people to have fun, judging by the odd look of the buildings. Oh yeah, this place is heaps of fun. Look at it. We're going to a theme park, right? We're going to Six Flags.
Really?
Doesn't look a lot amusing to me.
No place is amusing once it's been reduced to rubble, Harry.
We have to hurry, Captain. Let's go. Hold it. It's a crap load of Z guys. You're some of Oboro's loyalists. Sergey, what are you doing here? With the police squad? We found Oboro's unconscious at the base. Did you do that? His own greed did that. I merely helped. Shut up, you traitor! What are you talking about? You and Oboro are the ones who corrupted our leader's vision, who ruined all that Z stood for. You are the traitors.
Oh, quit the stupid posturing. It's too late for us to join with Elisa, but we've had a better idea. We'll nab Rahu ourselves and seize control of the Z Syndicate. How is that a better idea?
Have you all forgotten your duty? I've got your back, Sergey.
Harry, Marcia, Matt, let's go!
Mass combat! It's one on one on one on one. It's a 1v1v1v1v1v1v1v1v1v1. Metalox Afterburner. That dude almost fell in the lava. Let me help you with that. I'm gonna lie, I kind of forgot I still had the fire gun on. Or sorry, the Gatling gun on. Whoops. Yeah. Oh yeah? Every single Robo in the game is playable. All of them. Even Rahu! Which is terrifying. Yup. You sure can, Kyle. You sure can. Yeah, I think at this point we've more or less hit the point where like it's just stopped giving me parts. Which again, I'm kind of annoyed about. I do wish they had at least given you one new part after every fight, and not just crammed most of them into the post game. Because that's what kind of happens. It's a little annoying. We have wasted precious time. We must hurry. Hold it. More of you? Not again. He's more of a Boro's men. Yeah, I don't assume we're gonna be as few as those guys. We're 2-on-2 masters. Let's go, 2-on-2. Interesting. Sergey, why don't you pair up with Marcia? I'd like to see the two of you in action. Sergey. Yes, I would like to see how strong Marcia's become on her own as well. Matt, you're with me. I've always wanted to see what what you're like as a partner. Oh God, you know what that means, don't you? That means Harry and Roy have to work together. Wait a minute, that only leaves me and Roy. It can't be. Oh, play nice. You guys aren't taking this seriously at all, are you? I mean, we are pushing through this pretty fast, Lan. What I'll probably do if we finish the main story before we actually get hit the end of our normal streaming time, I'll probably look into some of the tournament stuff and get some new parts just because it's something to do. But I'm not gonna probably do like a whole other stream for it. You know what I mean? So if we have time, we have time. We probably will, honestly. Yeah, well, I mean, the game does intentionally make them pretty silly, JB. That's part of the charm, though, so, you know. Yeah, dude, kind of did. Honestly, I like the Gatling gun's not bad. It just doesn't knock things down as fast as the flame gun does.
Boom, boom, boom. Maybe we should have gone 2-on-1 instead. Now let's be 2-on-1 masters, okay? Yeah, then we'd outnumber them. I'm pretty sure we could have won that way. We should move. The longer we're out here, the more likely it is that Eliza's lackeys will find us too. Let's hurry. We don't have time to fool around. Hold it! Oh, God! Oh, for crying! We're not getting anywhere at this rate! Leave them to me. You're going ahead. I can take care of these guys myself. What, 6-on-1? I don't believe you. No way, Roy. I'm staying with you. We'll stop them together. Sergey, you get the others out of here. Yes, or da. It's been a long time since I've taken orders from you, Captain Mira. Take care, sis. Yeah, I will. You be a good boy and listen to Sergey, okay? Hey! Let us go. 3v1 or 6v2, whichever is worse. A seemingly endless amount, Kyle. Wait a minute. What is it? I kind of got out of the bathroom. Why didn't you go before we left? We had any time. Look, there's one bathroom right there. I'm really quick, okay? You're in a broken down amusement park. I'd say find a bush, but there's no nature left. But like, I don't know, find a dirt clod. I mean, it is a bathroom, but I doubt that anything's working. This whole place has been ruined for centuries. Does it matter where you do it? I don't care, I gotta go. Anyone else gotta go? Marcia? I'm fine, thanks. Okay. Matt, come with me, alright? No. Don't freak out. I just wanted someone there in case there are like mutant rats or something. No. Never pass up a bathroom when you're on a trip. You never know when you see another one. You're on your own, Harry. It's not like I'm asking you to help or anything. I just want some company. Come on, man. I told you I don't want to go. Come on, man. Just come with me. Harry, are you afraid of going alone? Huh? Don't be silly. Me? Scared? I'm just worried that someone's gonna attack me when I'm at my most vulnerable. Matt, we don't have time to argue about this. We go with Harry, please? No. Fine, have it your way. Don't blame me if you're gonna have to go later. So, like, he's been gone for a while. Yes, he has. He's been gone for too long. The mutant rats got him! Oh no! Maybe it was something he ate. You wanna leave him here? Okay, you wanna just like abandon him? What took you so long? Are you alright? No, I'm not alright. There's a bunch of bad guys in there. I beat them all by myself, though. That's why I wanted to come with me. Yeah, so if you go with him, there's actually like a 2-on-2 fight in there that we have now gone around by refusing to go with him. If you hadn't wanted to go to the bathroom, you probably would never run into them. You probably wouldn't have bumped into them at all. Well, yeah, but looks like Elisa's here too. Then we've wasted enough time. Let's hurry. So here you go. That is the only fight in the game I'm aware of that has like an actual skippable fight. More of Alboros men? No, they are with Elisa. It's only a matter of time before Elisa finds Rahu. We've been ordered to get rid of anyone who tries to interfere with her work. That goes for you too, Sergey. You can go no further. That's right, where Elisa's fabulous fighting for? Fabulous fighting for? Because it was funny, Kyle, that's why. Sergey, are they good? Have you ever heard of them?
I've been with Z for a while, and I've never heard of them. Weird. Well, I don't know. The Fabulous Fighting Four is a pretty fabulous name. You're afraid of us, aren't you? You want to run? Now's the time. Well, I guess we have to fight them. Don't underestimate them. Lisa keeps only the best by her side. What? Are you sure you wouldn't rather run away? No, that's okay. I think we'll be fine. Thanks for asking, though. Whoa, wait a minute. There's no way you can defeat the Fabulous Fighting Four. Well, I guess it's the first time for everything, isn't there? Hey, whoa, you think real carefully now. You're about to fight the Fabulous Fighting Four. Yes, we know. We heard you the first time. But everyone, let's do it. Like crap, our bluff isn't working. Oh, so you're running away, huh? Don't you know who we are? What the Fabulous Fighting Four? Hey, wait, no, come back! Yeah, so they're trying to bluff us, basically, and did not necessarily work so well. Fighting a Sealhead with a glider gun. It's kind of cool, actually. Sealhead is slow enough, though. We should be fine going back to the flame gun now. Whee! Favorite, Kyle? Hard to call, really, honestly. I like the Lightning Skies, but I like the Little Raiders too. And I also like, I actually like most of the unique ones I like, because like Little Raiders are fast on the ground, the Lightning Sky are fast in the air and have a cool flying mode. The Strike Vanishers have cool teleport stuff. Like most of the unique ones I like. The ones that have like something that only they can do, you know? Gives them some personality. We were hoping you'd run away when you heard the name. Huh. We beat the Fabulous Fighting Four. Well, shouldn't be a problem at all. They weren't that tough, though. I thought they were elites. Shouldn't they have been better? Maybe they weren't feeling well. It is flu season, after all. The Fabulous Fighting Four. They were a mockery. But then even a skilled commander can have an unlucky match. Ah, well. Exactly, Lane, exactly. Because she has a cat armada, Kyle. No one can defeat the kitty cats. They're too fluffy. Hello, scary vampire clown tunnel. Here. Rahu is in here. This place is scary. Used to call it a fun house. Fun? I had a weird sense about what fun was back then. Oh yeah, that's real fun. And I was in there. This is it. Let's end this. Clown World. It's Blue Eyes Toon Dragon. Let me guess. Hold it. No? No Ace Attorney this time? Okay. Objection! Hold it! Why is it a maze? Oh, it's a funhouse. Weird, it's a maze. I can't see, it's too dark. It is part of the funhouse, designed so people would get lost. Stay close, Just leave me over here. Oh, yeah, sure. They walk by, but I get floor ninja'd.
Suddenly, floor ninja.
Suddenly a floor ninja came a jumping around. It's a floor ninja. Woo! Oh, a little bit, yeah. Just a smeegily bit. A smeegily. Alright, give me a second here. I'm gonna get up and stretch my legs. My butt hurts and I need water. So give me 1 second, you guys, and I'll come back and do better against the floor ninja, who is apparently insulting my masculinity. Schmooglies! Indeed. But BRB. Ow. Suffering. Oh, I need that. Okay.
And back. I want new guns. I have 13 pages of weapons, and 11 of them are totally empty. It's wrong. It was good, Kyle. It was good. I bathed. I roomed. I befroomed. Thank you, Bruce. Give me something new, please. Anything. I don't even care anymore. Ah! I guess so, then, yeah. Floor ninjas, floor ninjas, floor ninjas. It's a little raider model with a trap gun. You know what? I'm changing bots. Who have I not used? Metal Ape, congratulations, you win. A bit, Kyle, a bit. Like I said, I'd forgotten that they kept all the guns in the post game, and that's the one that was I don't like. It's the one thing that the DS game I think did better than this game did. The DS game, you know, you unlock stuff at an actually semi-reasonable pace, which is nice. Well, let's call 9 o'clock match, you guys. Bombs away! Ooh, 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 ah! Metal ape smash small thing. So many ninjas in the floor. Why couldn't you have parts galore? You'd make me happy. Is that so wrong? I'll even use Earth. Why not? Oh, Optimus Primal, Kyle? Yeah, kinda. I guess he does, yeah. I'm just a little robot on the shelf. Ow. Ow. Jerk. Drill. Drill. Not exactly, Kyle. So when you launch from the tower, your cube has a number between 1 and 6, and you need to mash A to make it count down faster. In the DS version, it does it differently, though, where it, each side of the cube represents one part of your robot. So, like, the bottom is the legs, the top is the head. You have your left arm, your right arm, your front, and your back. And depending on which way the cube lands, it takes you longer to stand up, because you gotta unfold from cube form and then get up. So if you land feet down, you just stand up and off you go. If you land on your head, you gotta, like, flip over, and it's a whole thing. So it's kind of a more interesting way of visualizing it. I quite like that as well. And yeah, thank you, Empress. Monster Man. Apparently I didn't open the next man. Wow, good job, me. Mesh. Yep. Totally not forgotten about Mesh. Yeah, I'll just give out a snack attack with this one. We'll do this for next time. Everyone make sure the bot knows you're here, please, and we'll just give out a snack attack. Which you should do when you put in the monster matcher command. Like, it's like putting in the command is enough anyway, so... I'll just... Yeah, I thought I did too, Empress.
See, like these games don't even have like treasure chests to find stuff in. I can't even loot new parts. I'm just at the mercy of the game giving them to me. Which makes me sad. Good, you made it. I was starting to get worried. I told us not to get separated. You did any fights, Matt? Yeah, a few. They jumped out of the floor and attacked me. I knew it. We were worried about you. I'm glad you're alright. Looks like Elisa's already here. We have to find Rahu before she does. I'm worried about how we get out of here. It's a dead end. Alright. Snacks for everybody. There you guys go. Haha, so close and yet so far, Sergey. Eliza, where'd you come from? A warp hole. They have those? A warp hole? They allow you to teleport anywhere you want. It was a common technology hundreds of years ago, before Rahu came. Seriously? Cool. Ah, you're fine, Empress. It's all good. This is how it. Ow! I keep putting my hand a certain way and forgetting it's gonna hurt when I do it. What did I do to you? Why are you mad at me? What did I do? Ow! I like sprained my wrist or something. Ow! I mean, I guess technically we already do, Kyle. We have the Strike Vanisher models. They're basically teleporting, right? From a certain perspective. Apparently, Empress, yeah, like, ow, son of a gun. Sorry, I'm just like rotating my wrist here, like, it doesn't hurt. Unless I put pressure on it, and then it's like, ow! Probably just sprained it or something, I don't know. Sprained it in like a really specific way, apparently. Incredibly specific injury. Why are you such a pain to me? I didn't even know you were here. Okay. Was it because of the memory erasure device? What ups? You know your history lesson? You're too late. We've already found Rahu. He was sleeping peacefully, awaiting its next evolution. Eliza. Sergey, don't interfere. Rahu belongs to us now. It's idiotic to think you can control Rahu. You must stop this foolish plan of yours. My, isn't this a surprise? And all this time I thought you wanted Rahu for yourself. We're sprain buddies, Kyle. Sprain! My only wish is to see Rahu destroyed. I remain loyal to the original vision of our leader. Haha! If I remember correctly, you were always the boss's favorite pawn. Maintaining your loyalty to a corpse. How touching. You... Sergey, so honorable, so loyal, so handsome. Rahu, on the other hand, is a different story. I find it rather enjoyable to beat a handsome man in Robo battles. Won't you let me have some fun? I will handle her myself. You take care of the others. Don't look so worried. I should be able to handle her alone. Her madness ends here. Fight me! Wah! I'm not sure why she's turning into Waluigi, but hey. Looks like she's using a big head with Our opponent is using, like, is that an afterburner or a rifle? What is that? Afterburner, okay. Waluigi T! Something like that. Gemini, Reflection, Long Thrust, yeah, nothing crazy. I'm just going through all the different models at this point, just to see what we haven't used. Apparently I've used literally every model I have at this point, so... You've been struck by a smooth criminal. That was Earth or whatever, yeah. Yeah, we have one so far. There's an entire class of them that are called aerial beauties. They're all based on a feminine body type. Some of the little raiders are more inspired that way as well. Slippery floor, but I've got flight. Yeah, criminal is pretty cool. Yeah, I like his like dash attack too. Like spins his legs like a helicopter. It's kind of cool. I'm sorry, Eliza. Eliza. How do you say your names? Sergey. I'll keep her occupied. The rest of you must go. Catch up with you later.
How dependable. We're there in a little bit, so please wait for me.
Hurry, go. We must hurry to destroy Robo before it awakens.
Got it. Let's go, Marcia, Matt.
Marcia, whatever. Realize our team is team because it's team Matt, Harry, Marcia. MHM. It's you again, but you're behind us.
Well, if it isn't you, we meet again. What? What's going on here? She heard us already? You really do say the most curious things. Did Sergei lose? What? No, that can't be. I'll kill you!
Oh, wow. Someone flipped the murder switch.
Marsha, hey, whoa, are you okay?
There it is. Like I said, she should figure out what's going on before the rest of us did. There's your answer.
Having fun, Isabella?
Alright, what the heck?
Did I get hit a little too hard? Are there two Elizas?
Don't worry, Marsha, I'm seeing him too.
Oh, Eliza, where have you been? Sorry, I was just fighting with Sergei. It was so fun. I can't leave you alone for a second, can I, sister? Oh, you got it all wrong, Isabella. I was giving him a lesson. Teaching him that interfering with us was an act of almost inconceivable idiocy. They're twins.
Huh. And that is why, at certain points in the story, you remember fighting them. They each hold the fan in the other hand, and some of the time they don't know who you are. It's because there's two of them. Eliza's who we fought at the lab. Isabella's who we fought before. More recently at the restaurant. Yeah, but they're, you know, different people.
Eliza, do you mean you killed Sergei? Oh, don't be ridiculous. I'm nothing like that lunatic, like that lunatic Oboro. I just toyed with him until he decided he needed a nap.
We need to get past them if we're going to reach Rahu. We've got to stop him from evolving.
Did you just say you were going to stop the evolution? I mean, you have our memory erasure device.
Oh no!
Oh, this is good. I searched everywhere in that lab and I couldn't find a thing. Didn't know you had it. All that wasted effort. Now, calm down, dear. All we need to do is take it from them. We must not hesitate.
Matt, let's do it.
Such enthusiastic lads. Well, I won't go easy on you this time. Say goodbye.
Here we go. Right, Harry just had to open his mouth. Like, hey, yeah, that thing you want. Yeah, we got that. They use almost perfectly identical Robos as well. Eliza is Athena with the waning arc gun, waning arc bomb, Orcapod and Eclipse, and Isabella has Athena with the waxing arc gun and bomb, Orca and Eclipse. But they use the same bots. They're just recolored differently. But they're basically identical in every way. That said, I'm definitely going back to something with a little more defense because I don't really want to get crunched. Because, like, the javelin is good, but it's weak, and it's fragile, but it has invisibility. The criminal's a little less fragile. Actually, it's less defense, but it's stronger. The Steelhead is actually weirdly good. I have no idea why the Steelhead, like, it's slow, but honestly, it's weirdly good. I had no idea why. I didn't realize Steelhead was actually as good as it is. It's got reasonable down resistance. It's got good defense. It's got good jumping. It's got better than average attack. Like, it's actually for a doofy looking seal thing. It's weirdly strong. That'd be cool, Lan. Yeah. And then we've got what? The Remain Ray is well balanced in all regards. I think it has our highest attack stat too, weirdly enough. You know what? We haven't used Ray in forever. Let's use Ray. We never use Ray. I don't think there is land, no. This was the first one to come over to our side of the pond. And And then the DS version came after that, and that was it. That was pretty much all we ever got. Harry's down. It's me on my lonesome. And Harry did not do a good job of setting this up for me at all. Hey, Harry. Harry, you're bad. You left his dance partner with 400 HP. Come on, Harry. We can do better than that. If only I had other guns besides the crap basic ones I've been stuck with the entire game. Maybe then I could do something about this situation. What's that? You don't get any better guns until after the game is over? Well, poop. What's up, Liam? Coming in like All Might today? How's it going? Harry! Stop sucking, please! She read me like a book. I was coming in for to Gatling gun her in the face, and she charged right into me. Them superhuman robot reflexes. The Roboflexes. Right, Land? Yes, we need the snarf gun. Where my snarf gun at? Deployable robot turret. Just need Harry to pull his weight. That's all I need. I just need him to not keep dumping me with 400 plus health of enemy to deal with all by myself. It is hard, Land, yeah, because your weaponry really isn't up to this. Especially with Harry not exactly doing well on his end. The answer was stop thinking and just burn down the forest. Just had to stop being defensive and just attack stuff.
How? All our hopes, our dreams. I can't believe it. We fought our best. When was the last time we lost a match where we fought so hard? Yes. This has happened before. I remember, it was the boss.
The boss? Is he leader?
He's gone now. We disobeyed him, thought we could handle him together, couldn't lose. He was so powerful. He beat us in an instant. But what is this? This feeling of loss? Things made sense when he was with us. I feel the same. Ever since we fought with him, what have we done? I feel like we're being punished for when we first betrayed his trust. Yes, you may go now. Quickly, before we change our minds.
Before they change their minds, because they're gonna be evil again in a minute, or something. Oh, boy. Hurry! 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 Oh, yeah, Empress? Nice. We did it, Matt. Let's finish this. Marsh, you wait here.
Why? Let me come with you.
I mean, but you're injured.
Harry, we finished this together. We're a team, right? Don't worry about me.
Harry, I know you're worried, but she should come with us. We can't really leave her here by herself anyway. Like leaving injured here is not better than bringing, you know what I mean? Like, yeah. You're right. Let's go. But did I get a part? The answer is no. And yeah, no. Honestly, I'm with you, Lane. You said you asked earlier, like, why are there parts machines everywhere if they don't give you any parts? And it's like, I don't know. I think it's because, like, in case you missed one earlier in the game. But at this point, it has been like several hours since our last part, so I don't know. Oh, look, trees. Evil. Evil, menacing trees. Hey there, Ra. Who are you? Ra, 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 ra. Ugh. Okay. I'm gonna get up and stretch real quick while this menaces. Give me a minute, you guys, because this chair is killing my legs today. Give me a second here. I'm just gonna get up and walk around, get my loosened up, and we'll come back and we'll have ourselves a boss fight. So, 1 second. Okay. Had my stretch. I'm back. Still no new parts. That makes me sad. And hey, Chunk, how's it going? How many deaths do you think we're gonna have? Ooh, good question. We'll see. This is not an easy fight. Rahu is in his third form now. Rahu, it's evolving further. This place, it looks like Rahu's Holocene. Hurry, Matt. Use the memory erasure device. Wipe its gene bank. No. No, I won't use it. Huh? What are you talking about? Matt, we have to stop Rahu from evolving. Please use it. No. No, we can win without the watch. I know we can do it. I've never actually done this before. No, this isn't about us. We have to destroy Rahu for every living human, Matt. I'm sorry, you're right, Marcia.
Oh, sure, listen to Marcia, but not me. I mean, yeah, she's cuter. Alright. Men in Black, this fool! Neuralize him! It's coming! Everyone dive, dive, dive! Make like a submarine captain and dive, dive, dive! Awooga! Rahu 3, he's much more bestial like this. I actually kind of dig Rahu 3's look. Look at this thing, it's a beast. Not you two. Him. Like, you can't really see him from the side too well, but his like head profile is much more animalistic. He's almost reptilian like this. Yeah, I mean, I've got like an hour and a half to go, JB, so I'll probably at least do some of it. But yeah, Rahu 3. Biggest, toughest fella in the game. It's 3 against 1, and trust me, that still might not be enough. Almost impossible to knock down, for one. His gun now, like, forms a giant plasma shotgun that spreads out and homes in on you after he's fired it. Which is ridiculous. And yes, cats being dramatic are, yeah, they are, but they're adorable, so it's part of the fun, right? Health, come on, you guys. Is it under 300 health? No. Marsh is out. I'm dead. Harry's dead. Everyone's dead. We lose. Bravo. Oh yeah? You got to be a road watcher cat? Yeah, I might need to just play keeper with this guy, honestly. Plus the three-way gun is the best one I have for ranged homing. It doesn't do much damage, but just try to whittle him down, I guess, from a distance. Try the umbrella pod. Is it supposed to be good against flying enemies? Pretty much stuff, yeah. Howdy. His gun has range now, homing, power, everything.
Oh, I was a fool. I got stuck in close range and he mauled me. He mauled me like a ticked off grizzly bear halfway through hibernation. See, and he like rebirths almost instantly. So even if you do down him, it like almost doesn't matter. Yeah, that went very poorly. I like the moment I got caught close up to him like that, you just like game over. He fed me through a wood chipper. Not feeling as good about the three-way now, though. Honestly, I thought I could like keep distance and pepper him, but it doesn't do anything to him. If I had a better weapon, I'd feel better about this, but I don't. Yeah, I'll try well, Gatling does have the range, but it's not going to be much better for, like, it's got the range, but I don't know. I'm worried about hitting him with it. Worth a try, though. I'll bust out the criminal as well. No more teleporting, but we won't be, made of, quite as fragile tissue paper, I guess. The fact that he can shoot you from basically across the map and not even have to aim that crap is just frustrating, though. Because his shots auto-aim, and they do it really well. Most of him is trying to be aggressive when he's not aiming at me. And then running away like a scared little mouse when he does, because, yeah. Kinda have to. This is going well, actually. The gun is helping, but I think honestly, it's like the change in strategy is helping too. And the Gatling gun definitely helps me do that. So it was a good call, JB. So he's not down yet, and you cannot take a foot off the gas of this guy until he's dead, so. Oh no, Liam. Hold still. No. Okay, I caught the tail end of his attack there, and then they didn't kill me. It hurt, though. Ugh. Thank God. That guy's brutal. Oh. Thank you for the blesses. Yeah! We won? Matt, look! It's ready to fall! And it self-destructs and kills everyone, the end.
What's up, Light? I can hear you.
Matt, I have one more message for you from Z's leader, your father. I was ordered to play it only once. You had destroyed Rahu forever, assuming of course we pulled it off. Matt, I know I'll never see you again, and so I want to give you these last few words. I'm sure people had their reasons for wanting to forget what had happened to them centuries ago. And for those reasons, we live now in an age of darkness, of forgetting. We didn't have to remember the horrors Rahu had created, but there was a problem. We also didn't remember that Rahu was still out there, waiting for its chance to return. It seems obvious in retrospect that this all should happen. After all, nobody knew to prepare a defense against it. No one even knew Rahu existed anymore. In fact, the government that created the false memories told us all that the dome was the extent of our whole world. The ruins of the outside would only bring doubts to the minds of those who saw it. They would want to know what had caused all that destruction. And slowly over time, the odds became greater that someone would discover the truth. Rahu. The government could not abide this threat of instability. It did away with all knowledge of outside. This was theft, plain and simple. The curious had been robbed of the ability to discover, to learn. People learn from their mistakes. We learn, and our thinking grows, leading us to higher levels. As long as there is an unknown, humans will pursue it and seek to unravel its mysteries. The government had stolen our growth, those things that force us to evolve and explore. The memory erasure device is a powerful tool if used properly. Our government, despite its pure motives, used it to an evil end. They used it to stop us from evolving and growing. Now that you've stopped Rahu, you must ask yourself how best to use that device. Will you erase everyone's memories of Rahu once again? If so, you'll prove that we have not grown as a species at all in the past few centuries. Mankind will be frozen, static, incapable of bettering itself. Only death lies down that path. Matt, I'm sure your friends are listening with you, and I beg of you all, we cannot repeat the mistake of our forefathers. Consider carefully how you can use that device for the benefit of us all. I leave the rest to you. Take care, Matt.
Goodbye, Robo Dad. Alright, Chunk. Well, thanks for popping in and saying hi. It was good to see you. You have a good night, alright?
Captain Mira, what will benefit the people? I just don't know anymore.
I don't know either. We've destroyed Rahu and we've completed our mission, but... Hey, that reminds me, what do we do with all the Z Syndicate guys? We knock silly. There's no way we can bring all of them back. Are you gonna just call in the police squad? They're not coming. No one comes out here, never again, especially if they don't know about the outside world. So what happens to them? You just leave them out here? Our mission was to stop Rahu. No, come on, something's not right here.
Captain Mira, we must tell people the truth. The Z Syndicate's work is done. People will see us as criminals. We must repair that image. After all, as long as the truth about the outside world was kept secret, the police squad was unable to stop the Z Syndicate's wayward members. If we have to keep the secret, others could exploit that knowledge. The people have a right to know what happened centuries ago. It's their history too. Even if the people were to disturb, even if the truth were to disturb the people, it will make them stronger. If it confuses the people, we will have to think of measures to stabilize them. And the government still wants to hide the truth, and I will bring the truth to the people myself.
Captain, I'm with Sergey. We can't keep this secret. I will too. Won't you, Matt?
Yeah, or yeah. No, it's, because this is yeah and yeah. Because it's not it's so it's yes and yes. Yeah, of course I will.
Yeah, same here, sis. Don't worry, I feel the same way. We gotta speak with the chief and our leaders. We'll tell them that the people have a right to know. Yeah, that's my sis. Alright, we'll bring these leaders back to HQ with us. Excuse me, Mary, but what's gonna happen to Sergey?
Marsha, you heard the captain. They're taking the leaders of the Z Syndicate in. I am one of those leaders. I won't resist.
You can't. Sergey. Hey, sis, you're not really gonna arrest Sergey, are you? Captain. Sergey, return to the police squad. Captain, I no longer have the right. I abandoned my... That's an order. Sergey took the initiative to begin an independent undercover investigation that helped us out. However, you'll be given a warning for acting without specific orders. Captain Mira. There you go. So at least Sergey gets off the hook. Wait, Matt. Let me borrow that memory erasing device of yours. I'll have Linda have a look at it, and don't worry, I won't let it fall into the wrong hands. Sure. Oh, and Mira, can I ask you a favor? I just remembered something. When my dad gave me that watch, he said he wanted me to take care of it for him because he got it from my mother, who was also gone. I think my dad placed a lot of his memories into that watch. It's the only thing I have left of my parents. I don't care if you use the memory erasure device on me, or if you take it, or if you remove it from the watch. Just bring back the watch. That's all I ask. Okay. It must mean a lot to you. I'll make sure that you get it back. Right? Yes or yes. Yes, or I'll think about it, but basically yes. Thanks, Mira. Alright, let's go home! I can't wait to see Ernest's face when we tell him the truth. Yeah, and then Mira just wipes their minds. Like, oh, that's, dark. Behold! First-person mode! During the credits, you engage in a first-person battle. Which, I think I'm pretty sure I'm playing as a criminal against a Metal 8. From how the X button works. Yeah, I think it's using the exact model I was using a minute ago. So it's the same weapons, but it's from a first-person angle. But it has infinite health! Oh no, we can never win! Ah! I've killed him twice now. Kill me, monkey! Do it! Do it! Well, there's definitely a lot of story that happened this episode. What do you guys think of it? You guys enjoy the game? That was fun, Kyle. It was good. Oh yeah, and last couple 10 o'clock match. Thank you. Yeah, it's a funny game. There's definitely a lot of humor, and I do think that does a lot for it. Was phenomenal, Liam. Yay, pretty high praise. So from here, you then go into the epilogue. We have the grand battle. I forget where I got to with that on the original, like on our last save file with this. Let's just use the one that we've been using, I guess. Thank you, Pixel. And be safe, dude. Right, Liam? Mirror B is pretty cool. You okay there, Light? The grand battle. It'll be a grand battle. Matt, I don't believe this. Wake up. You start work today. What? So I thought you were capable of getting up by yourself. You slept through your entire vacation, I swear. Is that what's cool these days? Being lazy? Out of bed this instant. Get to work. I saved the world, Luce. Behold, all of a sudden, as if it's been holding these for me for a while or something, gives me like 60 million parts. Why not just give me these before? Why wait till now? Just to hurt my feelings? Probably. Like they couldn't have given these out during the story. Look, there's like, oh my god, there's so many of them. Submarine bomb. Wall bomb, geotrap bomb, standard bomb, submarine bomb again, seeker pod. Oh, got pods now. Seeker pod. That was kind of cool, actually. Seeker pod G, dolphin pod, sky freeze pod, float pod, jumping pod. Like seriously, why do they keep all these in reserve? We went through like a dozen fights and got nothing. Couldn't have given us at least some of these? Yeah, it doesn't surprise me, Dustin. It's just people trying to use the Disney hype for their own ends. Leg time, round legs, formula legs, stabilizer legs, quick jump legs, wide jump legs. We done? Holy crap. By the way, weren't you shocked to hear the news? What news? You're kidding! Don't you watch the news? Well, I was getting some really good sleep sessions in, so... Not yet, Kyle, not yet. The illegal stuff you still gotta earn. You really are lazy, aren't you? Absolutely appalling. Fine, I'll fill you in, lazy bones. Listen up. Hundreds of years ago, there was this monster named Rahu. It laid waste to the whole world. Just recently, Rahu returned and Z went after it. And somehow both Z and Rahu got defeated. Really? Oh, government must have announced the whole story then. And that's not even the most shocking part. Apparently, the world is much bigger than we thought. There's this world outside our own world. Well, another world. They announced that too. Well, I didn't really understand the scientific explanation, but it seems pretty incredible. I think I'd better visit this outside world at least once, huh? Oh, listen to me babble. I can not run all morning. You'd better get to work. Yeah, you gotta earn the illegal stuff.
Turn the ground and wipe the map from us again. I slept so long I forgot where Harry's house was. Hey, what's up? How you been? Good morning, Matt. Morning. Hey, Matt, where's the sofa? I don't have the slightest idea. But I bet he sold it because he ran out of money. So, Matt, need some rest? Yeah, I slept like it was my job. Ah, man, me too. I don't blame you. That last job was a killer. Yeah, it was tough, but all that rest really refreshed me. I'm feeling perkier myself. I'll tell you, it blew my mind when Ernest gave us that long vacation. Yes, it was a nice surprise. I finally had some time to spend with my brother, but a little lonely too. You know, since I didn't get a chance to see you two. Oh yeah, missed me, didn't you? What a nice thing to say, Marcia. I know what you mean, Marcia. What? Matt? Don't tell me you were pining away to see me too. No, Harry. I'm good, thanks. Sorry, man, but like my heart belongs to someone else. What are you talking about? Harry, stop being an idiot. You know what? If Ernest hadn't given us a break, there wouldn't be all this hoopla. Seriously, if he just gave us regular days off, none of this would have happened, you know what I mean? You're the only one who's causing any hoopla here, Harry. Well, you can't blame him. The chief was worried about us. Speaking of excitement, you guys see the news? They announced everything. Yeah, according to Sis, everyone argued for a good long time before settling on what happened. I just can't believe how calmly most people took the news. Well, when people hear something that goes way beyond the norm, they tend to underreact. You ship it, Kyle? Hey, good morning, Chief. I thought you guys were sticking your nose into some dangerous stuff, but now I know. You three beat Rahu, didn't you? Yeah. How'd you find out? The chief of the police squad called and told me. He said not to mention to anyone. What? You gotta be kidding me. You're hiding the truth again? Man, I'd be so famous if they mentioned who was responsible. Take it easy, Harry. I'm sure the chief of police is just being considerate of us. Exactly. So you can get on with your lives without being hassled. Ugh, Harry's got a point though. What a waste. We could have been known as the outfit that defeated Rahu. If we use that on ads, we'd have to defend off customers with a stick. It's all right, Chief. Don't worry. We'll keep working hard. There you go. That's the spirit. Work extra hard. And Ernest wants the money, Liam. Well, ordinarily that'd be the case, but we're closed today. What? Why? I think I speak for all of us when I say we've rested enough, right? What's that? Oh, I mean, yeah. I guess I'm all rested up. Of course, if you want to give us the day off, I mean, I won't stop you. Yes, Monster Mash winners are Liam, Pixel, Hiryu, Kyle, and Empress. Listen, the government's declared today a holiday. It's called World Remembrance Day. What? A holiday? Really? Yes! Yes! Because I'm heading home to get some more sleep. No, you're not. On this holiday, everyone gets together to participate in an event. Oh man, that doesn't sound like a holiday. What's the event? Before I explain, Matt. Yeah? Go to police squad headquarters. The chief wants a word with you. Just Matt? What about us? You weren't invited, that's what. Go on, Matt, you heard me. Get going. Okay. Why is it always Matt? Everyone's looking forward to taking him on is why. What? It's fight time! The first rule of Fight Club. Oh, we've been expecting you. The Chief and Captain Amira are waiting for you in the Chief's office. Thank you. So tell me, Matt, need some rest? Yeah, I'm all refreshed. Good. Well, the Chief's waiting for you. Go talk to him. Good day. I was like, say good day, but that's Australian. Hello, Robo. I heard everything from Mira. We negotiated with the government and decided to announce the truth. I think you made the right call, sir. Oh, hey, but it wasn't an easy one. Even with all of our considerations,
everything nearly fell apart. We weren't thinking about what was important. We blindly followed our customs and nearly lost the world. We defeated Rahu. We defeated Rahu with your help this time, but it may well reappear. In order to be prepared, we need to make sure custom Robo battles grow increasingly popular. If we do, every commander out there will keep practicing and getting stronger. Once everyone has been able to freely use their custom Robo and train themselves, we'll have a better chance of finding a talented commander, someone we might have missed. This is due to your merits, Matt. If you had not become a commander, this world may have been destroyed. We tried to think of how we could find such a talented commander such as yourself. And the first thing you should know is that we changed the license rankings. Since rankings have changed, everyone with a license has been brought back down to Class D. Which unfortunately means that you've been brought from Class S to Class D again. Yay. Once everyone gets settled into a regulated training environment and spends time with the Robos, we'll hand out new, suitable licenses to everyone, or ranks. Of course, Matt, I expect you'll rapidly attain an appropriate rank. Alright, Liam. Good night, dude. Thanks for joining us for the finale of this. Sleep well, alright? I think you already know this, but today's been declared a holiday. World Remembrance Day. It's a day to learn of the formation of the world, to pass on its history, and learn from past errors. In short, it's a day established to keep people from forgetting what happened in the past. Huh, makes sense. I hope this day will long remain important to humankind. In any case, to commemorate it, we're holding a battle tournament for the next few days. The Elite Squad will play a lead role, and the tournaments will be staged in different areas. We even want the public to take part. Oh, really? Sounds great. Is there any way I can help? Absolutely. We want you to participate in battles to improve your skills. But the government and I are anticipating you becoming the world's greatest commander. What? Me? Oh, aye, you. But we're getting ahead of ourselves. For now, just do your best to improve your skills. Okay. First, you'll need to be prepared. Go to the parts arena and grab all your new parts. Did that. So the very first round takes place back at our apartment. Home again, jiggity jig. But basically, every single location on the map now will have a tournament at it, basically. So like Bogies has a tournament, the training place has a tournament, the licensing place has a tournament, my apartment has a tournament, the bounty office has a tournament, the lab has a tournament, Dende Dawns has a tournament. Everybody's got a tournament now. Everybody. So there's like 8 or 9 tournaments to get through. There's tons of them. I've been expecting you. Yeah, this is like they give you most of the standard parts just for finishing the story, which I wish they'd given us some during the story, but fine. But yeah, it's towards the end of these where you start picking up the good stuff. But it's a little ways out. The grand battles have different rules than what you're used to. The rules will change as you proceed from battle to battle. Oh yeah, and different tournaments have different rules. So like, for example, some tournaments, you can only use each weapon once per tournament battle. And there's like 4 or 5 battles, so it forces you to like pick different guns too. It is Light Gazer, yeah it is. Dragon plus Lightning Sky model plus Feather Legs equals laughter. There'll be a guy at every tournament that'll give you all the details. Let me explain again? Nope, I'm good. Oh God, Walt! What are you wearing? I'll wait for you. I'll be your guide to the tea room tournament. How do you do? This is a no-limit battle, so this is just easy-peasy regular stuff. You can fight however you like. This is just like the warm-up, basically. What is Lucy? You're a landlady. So you have 5 matches, but there's no particular special rules on this one.
You fight Lucy, then the kids, then the parents.
I thought I'd finally try out this whole custom Robo thing. After all, they've gotten so cheap. It's probably as easy as using a household appliance, right? Okay, let's start.
And then you lose to your landlady. After defeating, you know, like, oh hey, you saved the world from Rahu, that's cool. Your landlady beats you up. Can you imagine? Lucy was the chosen one all along. Alright, so we actually have choices now. We have one of, I think, basically every single model now, at least. Barring the last few pages, which are mostly illegal stuff. So we have one little raider, and a lightning scum we didn't have before. So let's go ahead and get acquainted with them. Grab Defender. I kind of like the green, honestly, for Defender. It looks nice. Let's go ahead and pull out the Dragon Gun, because I've been itching to use this thing forever. It has been so long. I need it. Submarine bombs do tons of damage. They're slow, but they hurt. Like they're basically torpedoes. The wall bomb is not bad either. It doesn't exactly hit stuff because it's meant to wall them off of you. Geotrap's not bad either. I'll just go with the submarine. Honestly, they're slow, but if you land one, it hurts like a lot. Satellite pods aren't bad. Kind of hang in the air and then chase things down. It's kind of cool. Dolphins are good for deploying. Seeker pods are good for just following stuff. Yeah, I'm good, Light. Right, the wave pod can like clear through walls. That's kind of cool, actually. I'm gonna try that. Bust out the... Go ahead and just use feather legs, honestly. Well, or wide jump. Because wide jump makes our jump length the greatest possible. Which means we get to do crazy flying shenanigans. Oh yeah, the one change in the rules is there's time limit now. So you can also just, you know, time them out. Dragon gun, baby! It is slow, but it packs a punch, and its homing is pretty solid. Oh yeah, that times you. Forgot about that. Got like a scorecard. Some of the later ones, you have to have like an actual like total score above a certain one. Yeah, it does, Len. Yeah, so every tournament has like new rules basically. The only one that this particular tournament has is that there's now a time limit on it. But there's other tournaments later where, like, the better you do, the higher your score is, like, the better off you are, or, like, you need to achieve a certain score to, like, get into, like, later tournaments. So you need to, like, really push yourself. Like, some of the requirements are actually really hard. So what I'll do, let me jump out to the main screen, and let me see where our other save file is. Because that might, if I'm lucky, give us a little more to work with in terms of showing off some of the new parts. I also don't recall how far we got into this. Oh, pretty far, actually. Cool. This is obviously back out in the outside world again. The chicken! I forgot about the chicken! Fuck ah! I don't remember what we're doing here. Hang on. So, like, what are the requirements here? Oh yeah, and so the Z guys here, they've had their minds wiped, and they think they're actors now. They couldn't keep them as they were, so they all think they're actors playing the part of Z, even though they are the Z Syndicate, but they think they're actors now because they couldn't, you know, like, they couldn't officially charge them because then they couldn't you couldn't reintegrate them into society that way. So they just erased their memories, told them that they were actors, and now they're just normal people now. Hey, I'm your first opponent. What? I didn't know you're an executive leader. Well, I mean, shut up, I'm not. But I'm far more skilled than any of our soldiers, which means that someday I will be the leader. Oh, really? Anyway, who cares? Let's start. Sure. Don't underestimate me. Where's the worm gun now? Okay. Dude's got the worm gun, which is illegal, the waxing arc, which is illegal, speed, high jump, and his usual breaker. I think we have everything now. Oh, I'm using Rahu, apparently. I've been flagrantly cheating. Shame on me. Using illegal stuff, though, cuts your score in the tournament ones. So in the ones that have, like, actual, like, point requirements, using illegal stuff actually penalizes you because it makes it easier for you. But yeah, apparently I have Rahu 1 and 3, but not 2. I'm not sure why that is, but, you know. I have Ray Legend, Ray Warrior. Those are older models of Ray from previous games. That's the one the statue is based off of in town. We got Ruhiel, that was Sergei's. I haven't got the rest of them yet, so we're missing Athena, Rakansan, and a few others, but these three are Rahu 1, 2, and 3. I haven't got 2 yet for some reason, but I got 1. And then Chicken Heart, a Burning Beast model. Excellent jump speed and jump height, uses stealth function to dodge fire while air dashing. Can only air dash once, but can glide for a long time. Okay. Oh yeah, does he stuff? I don't think I've ever actually used the other Rays. No. Sergei is fine because he got taken back into the police force, so they just treated him like an undercover agent, even though that wasn't really what happened. But yeah, Seal Head, Dower Head, Tank Head. You got the Defender, the Seeker, and the Breaker. That's what Shiner's got. Criminal, Buggy, and Juggler. Javelin, Glaive, and Halberd. Swift, Shrike, and the Peregrine, who honestly, there was a couple playthroughs I did where I basically used Peregrine and nobody else, because I was just, you know. Metal Ape, Metal Bear, and Metal Ox. Milky Way, Earth, and Soul. And of course, Ray 01, Splendor, and Glory. That's Harry's. But sure, let's try chicken. Why not? Bagak. Guns, apparently we don't have all of them. I do have the worm gun, though, which makes me happy. Oh, the Titan Bomb! It's not that strong, but it has an enormous blast radius. I remember that one. I like. Okay. Fair enough. Ultimate legs. Eclipse legs. Raven legs. You mean chicken legs. I'll probably get wrecked though, because like these tournaments are difficult and I am going straight from relatively easy stuff to that, so I might get destroyed, so bear with me. Well, that is true. That's kind of why I brought it, honestly. But he has it too, so it's fair-ish. See, so like because I use so many illegal parts, it cut my score in half. Just like, ouch. You better start worrying now. The other 4 leaders are even stronger than I am. So, are you any better? There aren't many men that meet my standards. Still, you're promising. So I'm afraid I may have to tease you unmercifully. That's just what I do. Okay. In some tournaments, yes, Kyle. You get like I think there are certain tournaments you can only get into if you've scored at least a certain amount of score in other tournaments. If I remember correctly. Go, chicken! Go, chicken, go! Chicken attack! Chicken attack! Yeah, being way up high, Eliza, not always a good idea. Okay, it's the chicken dragon.
It seems to me Eliza's taking an interest in you. The tendency to tease the men she likes. Bet she did a number on you, am I right? I like to have men and see me for who I am. Therefore, I would like you to see what kind of person I am.
So, you want to beat me up? Okay. That's right, JB. Yeah. Because the dragon gun fires a single homing projectile, which is pretty good. The worm gun fires multiple homing projectiles. Like the worm gun, like I said, like as you just saw, I literally blew out a quarter of her health in about a second flat. Like a direct hit from a full salvo of worm gun, your health is just going bye-bye. That's right, massively forced to give up. Chicken attack! Chicken attack! Honestly, Burning Beast plus Worm Gun shenanigans is almost just not allowed all by itself. Such a fun song, like. You should know that a man with the power of nature can bring you to the end of your luck. And you should know by my stride and the look in my eye, you're about to be massively forced to give up.
Yo. Fabulous, just fabulous. Let's meet again when you've grown up a bit.
Or, you know, I'm not sure I'm into cougars, sorry. Oh no, Land? Yeah, it's one of the Burning Beast models. You only unlock it late, like in the late running of this game. I'm pretty sure it's in the next one though, on the DS. I think. And then Oboro shows up, and Oboro has Reconnaissance and the Worm Gun. Oh, don't say after all these years. It still feels recent to me. Like, don't do that to me. Thing is, I thought the Stronger Leaders came out later. Isn't that like a policy or something? I don't care if I'm after Eliza or Isabella, but why the heck am I before Sergei?
Now.
Oh no, just take it easy. Because I am the guide here. Well, the boss always did like you. Guess I'll let you take the spotlight in our boss's room. Thank you very much. Whatever. So, kid, tell me something. What are you staring at? Want a piece of me? Oh, yeah. This whole thing is stupid. It gets me angry, and I'm about to take it out on you. No, it wasn't like it was like yesterday. Oh no, he doesn't have Worm Gun anymore. That's a dumb decision. Oh no, he does. I was looking at his bomb. No. Oh, he has the Raptor gun. Oh, I thought he had the Worm Gun still. Okay, well. Yeah, it definitely is, Lan. I've played through the whole thing before when I was younger, and it was a nightmare. But I did get through it eventually. But I had to bang my head against it quite a bit. I like the feathers that come out when you attack people with your chicken bomb attack. That said, Reconson is one of the most mobile Robos in the game. He's a strike vanishing model that isn't made of tissue paper for once, and he can jump like four times, which is already pretty insane. Chicken takes over the world. Probably not use it, Kyle, much. I don't know. I don't really need that kind of power for anything, you know? I got too frustrated and lost my head. Don't even think you won by skill. Alright, Sergey. What's up, my man? I am your next opponent. Hello. I am an executive leader of Z, so now I'll have to fight you. Therefore, I'm afraid I must be equipped with illegal parts when we fight. I mean, you are government's one true hope. Don't let these kind of parts frighten you. In any case, let us begin. Are you ready? Ruhil. Score data. Current score. See, my highest score in this room is 193,000. Which means, oh, and see, you need to hit certain scores to get the trophies. So yeah, I'm winning so far, but I'm not even halfway to a bronze trophy. So, to get the gold trophy in this room, you gotta score 151,000 points, which means winning quickly, not taking much damage, and not using any illegal parts. So there's your challenge run right there. Sniper gun's pretty cool. Dragon gun. So let's try and take on Sergey with regular stuff and see how much harder it is. No, I don't think necessarily hates them, Kyle. He just doesn't want to. He just doesn't like using them against me, because we're friends. He's our bud. He's a good guy. Crap. I did not think I'd actually win that. He almost got me. But see, we got more points that time because we weren't getting a half multiplier. Still not nearly enough to get the like even a bronze trophy though. Yes, indeed, you are strong. You can see that you are getting stronger every time you fight. And I must tell you that I am not your last opponent. Actually, we've prepared a special opponent just for you, Matt. When you are ready, please go in front of the deck and press A. Gasp. Who could it be? We'll introduce you to our special guest. I'm glad you made it, Matt. Dad? Papa? Fievel! Papa! Fievel! We discovered the battle simulation program of our boss when he was a young man. You will now play that program. You mean at the fight my dad? Yes, he is his boss, you know. He is dead, yeah, but it's a simulation of his fighting style when he was younger. His Robo may be obsolete, but he is not to be trifled with. Fight my dad? Are you uncomfortable with this? No, if anything, I'm happy. I hardly remember playing with my dad at all. We never even played catch. Never imagined we'd battle Robos together. This is incredible. Thank you, Sergey. I am glad that you are happy. Matt, you're my son. But I'm not going to go easy on you. Be serious. Let's begin. Are you ready? Let's roll. My Robo looks obsolete, but I'm going to show you that all that matters is the commander. Gonna get wrecked by Dad. He's using Ray Legend. That makes sense. Ray Legend, the X laser, standard Eclipse. What's up, Alex? About to go to sleep? Just popping in. Awesome. Appreciate that, dude. Hope you had a good day. Sleep well, okay? I kind of want to take, like, Ray 01 in against him, but that seems hilariously unfair, because he'd kill me. So, maybe I won't do that. Maybe we'll try a sniper on him, I don't know. Snipe chicken!
Snipe chicken! Bok, bok, bok.
Yeah. Dragon gun. Didn't have a good day, Alex, but it was always tomorrow? I'm sorry to hear that. That's what your friends dad would often say? Right. Well, he's not wrong, you know. Tomorrow is another day, and hopefully it'll be better, you know. That's we're still not going to get anywhere near this. Like, well, I'd have to score over 30,000 points to bring in a bronze. Yeesh. So far, so good. I'll give him that much. No. I spoke too soon. I spoke too soon. Okay, chicken's pretty good, actually. See, like, we scored reasonably well in our like we did reasonably well in our first 4 fights, but because we used illegal parts, it obliterated our score. So if I gotten 20,000 in each fight, I would have had over 120,000 points right now. But I got way less because I used the parts. So for some of these, it matters, you know? So this is how strong you are. I'm proud of you, son. Please use your power to aid the human race. I'm counting on you, Matt.
Dad.
Congratulations. You've cleared all the battles here. Very well done. That's not all. You've cleared all the battle tournaments, Robo Matt. You've now received a Class C license. Class C! Yay! So if you get a bronze trophy in all tournaments, you get a Class B. If you're a silver, it's Class A, and gold gets a Class S. So the only way to get up to Class S again is to get a gold medal in every single tournament in the post game.
And once you're Class B or higher, you gain permission to get a new tournament. So, Lane, to answer your question, yes. There's a tournament. I think there's at least one, maybe more tournaments that require you to be Class B, A, and S to enter. So probably 3 more tournaments that you unlock by being of a certain rank. That's held over at the Ruined Amusement Park. So according to what this said here, my highest score here was 190,000, but to get the gold here, yeah, see? We've probably beat Eliza's room, because that's 315,000 points, which is plenty. We got a 208 in Shiners, 304 in Isabella's mansion, but I'd say Oboro and the boss room we probably would need to go back and do more at. But to give you an example, we're not eligible to enter the amusement park yet. Oh no, I guess I have been there before then. Maybe I'm wrong. Huh. Unless that's the original tournament. I guess he did say it would be a new one. So maybe there's like a new one that opens up there. I'm not sure. We've probably got the gold, honestly. Before I don't know. Let me run back to the other place and see. There's tournaments everywhere. You're more or less able to run around freely at this point. I'm just showing you guys what post game looks like. Ernest? Yeah, makes sense. Computer battle. Like it'll show me the summary on the overworld. Got Ice Cream Empress? Nice. So there's a 2-on-2 squad, police squad battle here, computer battles. There's a tournament at Harry's place, Mira's battle party. The Noodle Bowl. The park dance battle. Bogies 2-on-2. Yeah, so I think because it shows the gold trophy on all these, I think it means I've got gold on all these. Flying CPU battle. Tag battle tournament. That's the Tea Room tournament and the Holosseum test. So basically, you've got to do all of these gold to get to those last tournaments at the amusement park then. Which is kind of a lot. So winning the tournament in a Z hideout gets you to C class. Winning bronze gets you B class, and then silver A, gold S, and then you need to get at least bronze to get to the final tournaments, and that's, yeah, it's a lot. But honestly, I think I'm all battled out for the evening. So if you guys are okay with that, I wanted to at least show you guys what post game was like. It's pretty cool, honestly. It's neat having all the battles to do and seeing all the new parts and stuff. I am curious what there's left to do here though, because I don't actually have all the parts, so there's got to be something I haven't done, but I have to go through and pick out each location to figure out what it is. So maybe we'll do that another night. I don't know. So I don't have everything, and I should, so I'm not quite sure what I'm missing, but we can figure that one out later. Yeah, no worries, Lan. I enjoyed it as well. I love this game. I'm happy to come back to it every so often. I'm not quite sure what I'm doing tomorrow. I was originally going to do Spinal Craft. People were saying they kind of wanted to see Stardew this week, which I meant is kind of tempting. Part of me wants to play Tunic again, because I want to play more of it, and the game was vexing me slightly. So I haven't quite decided what I'm doing tomorrow. Well, and yeah, maybe Kyle. The DS game isn't a direct sequel to this. If anything, it's almost like it's in the past, because the world you're in the DS game looks very much like modern Japan or like regular Japan. So it's either way after this or way before this. I don't know which, but yeah. So I don't think it's like a direct sequel to this in any way, but it's still a pretty cool game.
So I very well might play the DS one at some point. Sandland comes out tomorrow. I'm going to check my finances and see if I can swing that. I might wait a little bit to get to it, just so I have enough money. Sorry, that was Friday I was talking about, by the way, for Minecraft and all that. Tomorrow, I was thinking maybe Sandland. If I can afford it, but we'll see. I'll see how my finances come together, and I'll figure that out. Because I would like to play it. Part of me is still a little scared the game will be boring, because, like, it's mostly vehicle combat, and a lot of games don't handle that well. But from what I've heard of it, and what I've seen of it, and I do like Sandland itself as a manga or anime to watch, so it should be fine. But I'll admit I'm a little worried, you know. I don't really want to spend like $80 and then have the game be boring, but I mean, I guess stuff happens occasionally. But I'll probably pick it up, and we'll see. Like I said, I might not pick it up tomorrow, but I'll pick it up soon. Maybe closer to the end of the month. I don't know. In which case, I might do Stardew tomorrow and Minecraft Friday. I don't know. We'll figure it out. I haven't quite decided what I'm doing. I'm all over the place as usual. Oh, excuse me. But for now, I hope you all have a lovely evening. Sleep well. Thank you for being here. Our match winners are Kyle, Lynn, Liam, Pixel, and Empress. I'll see you folks on the Discord or back here tomorrow. And for now, a Monster Man out. Sleep well, take care, stay safe, and bye-bye. I'm squeezed. Oh, good.